at the UNTV Cup Season 12. We are serving you nothing less than our usual triple-header Sunday games here sa Paco Arena. Nandyan po sa inyong mga TV screens ang ating games for today. Of course, sa ating first game, Judiciary Magis kontra po yan sa koponan ng GSIS Furies na wala pa pong panalo. Dito sa atin, second game will be BMPI kontra naman sa koponan ng PhilHealth at Insurers, still winless here in this season. And our third game later on, main game, AFP Cavaliers kontra po yan sa koponan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. Magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. My name is Rina Villamor Camera. Kasama po dito si Coach Ray Magnok. Dito po tayo sa ating tahanan sa Paco Arena. Kamusta, Coach?
Mabuti naman. Ang dapat ating kamustahin ay ating mga team sapagkat sila'y nagkukumahog na makatawid sa ating second round dahil 4 lamang sa 6 na teams bawat group ang siyang tatawid sa ating next round.
Tama ka dyan, Coach, kasi tapos na tayo dun sa ating halfway mark, no? Ilang games na lang yung nalalabi dito sa ating...
Oti na lang, Rina.
Mga 3 na lang, no, Coach? 4
Na play dates.
Yes, 4 na play dates kasama itong araw na ito. Pero ito, silipin muna natin yung ating nakaraang mga laro. Last week po yan here at Paco Arena. Senate kontra sa koponan ng DOJ. Big win para sa koponan ng DOJ Radiance.
First win in at least 2 years. Definitely a twist of fate as they were led by their new mentor, Coach Jerez Plana, who relied heavily on the excellent showing not just of John Lester de la Cruz, who was picked as the best player of the game in that crucial victory laban sa defenders that kept them alive for a spot in the second round and put a dent on the aspirations of the defenders. Sila Javier, sila Lopez, among others, ay tumulong ng gusto kasama si Harris at si Butel para makakuha ng unang panalo para talaga namang maaraw ang kanilang bukas ika nga nung May 25th, the day after they registered their first win.
Ating second game naman dyan, come from behind win yan sa koponan ng Comelec Vanguards kontra sa koponan ng PhilHealth because all the while PhilHealth yung nangunguna sa larong yan.
Panalo na, natalo pa at sinabi ko ito that the chances of PhilHealth to pull off that win was directly proportional to the amount of time na nandun sa loob yung kanilang napakahusay na big man who eventually was disqualified because of 5 personal fouls, and in the end they only scored, I believe, 5 points in the final quarter to be derailed by Marios Martinez and the rest of the Vanguards.
And on our last game, GSIS lost on its 4th game against the DNR, Lawin Patrollers.
Ito yung sinasabi natin na pangatlong talo o pang-4 na talo ng GSIS that virtually eliminated them from moving over to the next phase. Samantala, ito namang DENR will win their second consecutive game to move half a step closer to a spot in round number 2.
And because of that, yung talo ng GSIS, no, nagpababa pa sa kanila doon sa team standing
Out na
natin
sila
in
rin.
Group B.
Oo.
Yes, that's correct. So, sila pa lang yung unang team na ma-out for this first round of games.
Because you have to have at least 2 wins at the very least and hope that the other teams does not catch you with those number of wins. But as of now, isa na lang ang pwede nilang makuhang panalo kaya sila ay meron ng X na nakapula. The rest of the teams, even PhilHealth, titingnan natin ang kanilang magiging kapalaran. The bottom line is only 4 of 6 teams per group moves on to the next phase.
And they will face each other, itong Group A at Group B natin, moving on to the next round. Pero ito muna yung ating previous games. Muna tayo recap ng Judiciary kontra ito sa koponan ng OP. Ito, close encounter ito ng Judiciary at OP, Bagong Pilipinas.
At ang Bagong Pilipinas ay niluma ng husay ng Judiciary. Ang hudikatura ay kinarga ng gusto ni The Elevator, Tolomia, who joined forces with Ustre and LJ to help out. Their team score 42 points combined and grab 15 rebounds together, and eventually that led to a come-from-behind win para sa Judiciary as they contained De Vega and Antonares, 2 key figures, the Twin Towers, the Double Giants para sa UPs para makuha yung crucial na panalo para umakyat sa 2-1 na win-loss record heading to this game.
Yung makakalaban nilang GSIS, kinaharap naman ng their last game. Ito, naging masipag ang GSIS dun sa kanilang rebounding game, pero hindi sapat yan para sa kupunan ng GSIS.
De La Cruz has been a constant for them. So nga played his best game. Mark De Ocampo also shown para si GSIS. But without Mark Branya, tama, no, Riz,
Tama.
no? It is an uphill climb for them to get past against DNR na naghahabol din ng importanteng panalo para magkaroon ng chance ang makatawid sa ating next phase.
Ang kupunan natin ngayon, Judiciary kontra sa kupunan ng GSIS. Itawid na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer na si EJ Aawitin.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our first game features Judiciary going up against GSIS. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Judiciary Magis. Beginning with number 1, Maidas Marquez. Number 2, Eric Jonicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 8, Ariel Capus. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 11, Elmer Labis. Number 13, Richard Litonwa. Number 14, Julius Rabino. Number 23, EJ LJ. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Dalomia. Number 30, Derek Selamat. And number 45, Edu Mustre. Head coach of the Judiciary Magis is Gilbert Malabanan. And now please welcome the GSIS Furies. Beginning with number 0, Mac De Ocampo. Number 1, Paulo Hoxon. Number 2, Sam Alhindawi. Number 4, Eman De La Cruz. Number 9, TJ Washington. Number 13, Ronnie Huesca. Number 28, Aaron Sunga. Number 46, Reynolds Busain. Number 97, Jong Hementera. Head coach of the GSIS Furies is Arvin Bonleon. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the Judiciary Magis. Starting at point guard number 3, Warren Ibanez. Shooting guard number 1, Maidas Marquez. Small forward number 29, Chester Tolomia. Power forward number 8, Ariel Capus. And at center number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. And now the starting lineup for the GSIS Furies. Starting at guard number 1, Paulo Hoxon. 2 guard number 4, Eman De La Cruz. Small forward number 0, Mac De Ocampo. Power forward number 97, Jong Hementera. And at center number 9, TJ Washington. Our officials for this ball game, Sam Pingol Jr., Jaime Maderazo, and Froilan Borja.
It's game time for these two teams. Last game for the GSIS for the season.
You're right. Because we opened, I believe, near the end of March, no?
Yes.
Tama, di ba, Riz?
Opo.
I think we started, ito, March 29.
That's,
Yung ating opening day.
that's correct. Habang may free throw dito ang Judiciary, pasa muna natin kay Lizelle in the side court.
A sad day for the GSIS Furies as they are set to play their final game for the season. A early exit, especially in comparison to their 10th place finish last season. Kinamusta ko ang kanilang lead scorer na si Eman De La Cruz. And he mentioned to me that their team wasn't in 100% for this season dahil sa new management and the new systems that they had to adapt. And he also mentioned na kung saan nandito ang kanyang kapatid na si Popoy Banzali, his leadership could have changed the situation of the team. However, due to work commitments, he had to sit out this season. And also Mark Branya, who just came from Spain, will be sitting out for their final game due to his conditioning. Wala nang pressure para sa team na ito, pero they look forward na makabawi on season 13. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Lizelle. They will be heading to our next season already para sa kupunan ng GSIS.
As Hoxon knocks in the first conversion from the long ball. Rare three-pointer coming from Hoxon. A miss on the other side para naman kay Justice Maidas Marquez.
Takbo dito.
That will be a foul on Capus.
Blocking foul on number 8, Arjen Campos. His first personal on the Judiciary matches.
Score is 3-2. Lamang ng isa ang kupunan ng GSIS. Yung 2 points ng Judiciary coming from the free throw earlier. De La Cruz. Corner is a miss para sa kupunan ng GSIS. They go to Capus. To that favorite corner of Justice Midas Marquez. Tries to go for the paint. Almost lose that ball. Pero andyan si Tolomia. Gets that rebound for him. And gets that score also for the Magis.
Against Washington and Dementera. Tolomia with that second effort to knock in their second basket for a 1-point lead.
Laking bagay din na wala sa kanila si Branya for... this is the third game na wala si Branya for the GSIS.
Ganun din naman sa Judiciary, yung pagkawala ni Buena Obra ay malaking handicap para sa kanila. Mabuti naka-recover.
That is a good 2-point para dito kay Warren Ibanez from the paint.
Floater coming from the former pro. Warren Ibanez as itong Judiciary wants to start out really strong, coming up with 3 former ex-pros in Capus, Ibanez, and Tolomia to start things out for them here in quarter 1.
Washington will get that basket.
Stops a 4-0 mini run. They will score their second field goal but still be behind by a solitary point.
Taking the ball to Tolomia. Very confident in that outside shooting for Tolomia.
Confidence is not the problem for this scoring machine.
Washington once again. A rebound coming from the Judiciary. Opted for Capus. Top of key is good for Capus.
They combined 10 points from the former ex-pros or for the former PBA players, and that's 10 of the first 12 points to give themselves a 7-point lead.
De Ocampo will hit 2.
That's mid-range conversion from De Ocampo for a team that has lost 4 straight games.
Back-to-back 3 para dito kay Tolomia.
May have to rethink that 2-3 zone defense as itong Judiciary has been sniping their way to build another 8-point lead.
So far, ganda ng outside scoring ng Judiciary Magis to start this game.
75% from 3 ball ang Judiciary as Dementera scores his first basket.
Samantalang ang GSIS, they wanted it closer to the basket. Too short on that 3 for Justice.
Good double effort coming from Warren Ibanez, securing another chance to score para sa mga tiga-hudikatura.
Lamang ng 6 na puntos para sa kupunan ng Judiciary. Baseline inbound from the Magis. Too short on that. Oxon left alone right there.
Fighting back, trying to stay close. Oxon now with 5 points here in quarter 1.
Finding Justice in the corner. Hindi lang umubra yung basket na yon. Bola ngayon para sa kupunan ng GSIS. Eman, short on that. Long pass right there.
Perfect pitch coming from Ibanez. De La Cruz against 2 green shirts, no problem. Extends their lead to 6.
4 points na para dito kay De La Cruz of the Magis. While leading scorer is Tolomia with 8 points.
Are we surprised? Not at all. Na-cover mo na rin dati si Chester before Rins.
PBL, coach.
PBL. Oh, hindi
Sila nila Warren, nila Ariel Capus.
Dunsil, siguro.
Si Donsil naabutan ko pa UST, UAAP pa.
Ano ibig sabihin nun?
Mga 20 plus years ago na.
Ibig sabihin nun, schoolmate mo talaga siya.
Schoolmate, yeah.
Tolomia once again with a line drive, 11. Oh, the first 20 to tie the scoreline of GSIS. That's 11 points in under 6 minutes for the scoring machine.
Timeout for Coach Bon Leon and company for the GSIS.
Natanggal niya pa eh, tapos patitirahin din natin eh. Huwag na natin patanggapin.
Ano tayo? Ikaw na to man, ikaw mo dito. Nakasona lang. Kung nakasona lang yan. Okay, lalabas ko. Tuloy na natin. Buwa, labas. Okay? Boom. I-anticipate si Emma. I-anticipate si Emma lalabas. I-shield nyo na to. Okay, mamaya. Stop natin. Okay? Kahit naka-ano sila, force pa rin tayo kahit naka-2-3 sila.
Back in the game, under 5 minutes left. This first quarter of action, lamang ng 9 na puntos para sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis.
Vince, may tanong ako sa'yo. Ano
Yes
ba,
po,
pati
Coach.
si Rizal na rin mamaya can chime in. Ano ba mas gusto nyo? Summer or tag-init? O tag-ulan? Dalawa lang naman ang
Depende, wag
seasons
sobrang init lang. Okay naman maging tag-init, wag lang sobrang init.
natin. Wala nang tag-init ngayon. Sobrang init na lang ang meron.
Sobrang init na lang.
Wala, di ba?
Oo, wala.
Oh, sobrang init saka sobrang lakas ng ulan.
Ayoko naman ng sobrang lakas ng ulan kasi ang hirap magsundo sa mga bata.
Ayaw mo ng sobrang init. Ayaw mo ng sobrang
Gusto ko
ulan.
lang ng mainit dahil nakaka-beach ka.
Mahilig ba kayo sa water?
Ako, water baby ako eh. Tsaka si Mikel. Ikaw, coach, papapiliin, taglamig, tag-ulan.
Taglamig.
Anong
taglamig at tag-ulan?
Ay, taglamig tsaka tag-init.
Gusto ko lang sa tag-init. Dati kasi yung mga summer sports na nilalaro mo. Saka yung nilalaro ka sa labas. Patintero, tumbang preso, holen.
Naglalaro ako niyan.
Wala na ngayon eh.
Oo.
Ang ginagawa nung granddaughter ko ay Pokemon catching.
Sa cellphone na lang, coach.
Oo, kaya dinownload niya sa phone ko yung ano.
Pero si Mikel, tinuturuan ko po siya ng patintero, magic box, tumbang... Kaming dalawa lang.
Tinuruan ko ng dodgeball yung granddaughter ko.
Oo.
At saka yung mag-shoot.
Okay yan.
Hopefully next week tennis naman saka back to swimming lessons. Para sa akin. Swimming lessons.
Hindi pala para sa apo eh.
Kasi okay na pag hindi malalim. Minsan malalim eh. Bago man lalaro.
Yes, and Sunga, Alendawi.
Bago yun rin sa. They're
Number
number 13.
13.
Nakita mo na ba siya dati?
Hanapin natin yan, coach.
Here's Sunga. Announcing his entry. That's the lead to 7.
Huesca.
Maglaro na.
Parang first time ko siya nakita maglaro ngayon, no? Pero naka-line up talaga siya eh. More on GSIS Basketball League yung kanyang pinaglalaroan. Sa 5 kalamangan, they will cut it to just 3 points para sa kupunan ng GSIS against the Judiciary Magis.
Biggest lead was at 9 earlier, 2011 scoreline. Again, the Furies fighting back, relying heavily on De Ocampo, who now has a total of 4 points. Tolomia scores once more. 13 of the first 22 for the elevator.
Never ready to respond. And there's De La Cruz also giving a 2-point basket for the GSIS. Inuunti-unti ng GSIS.
Iniinot-inot.
Unti-unti is inot-inot, coach.
Yes. Hindi engot-engot ha. Ako yun. Inot.
Hindi naman, coach. Ang sama mo naman sa sarili mo.
Can't even swim.
That's okay. That's okay.
Hindi ka makasama pag may ayaan.
Ayun lang. Takot ka ba sa dagat?
Alam mo, nung time kasi namin, yun yung Diyos. Nabot mo ba yun? Oo.
Yes, opo.
Naapektuhan ako ron.
Trauma.
Takot ako.
Kami mahilig kami sa sharks eh. Nakwento ko ata sa inyo, di ba? Gusto ko maging marine biologist noon.
Matalino ka naman eh.
Hindi. Gusto ko kasi ng mga sharks.
Pateng.
Opo.
Mga manta ray.
Oo. Opo.
Takot ako dyan.
Dati gusto ko yun eh.
Yan ang tinatawag natin na unexplored world, no? Yung sa ilalim. The trenches.
Tama.
Scuba dive, you like?
Hindi pa ako nakapag-try.
Nakatry na ako.
Ano lang kami ni Mikel tsaka ni Ayan na
Introductory?
mga snorkeling.
You have to try it.
lang.
Kasi nagawa ko na.
Okay po.
Hindi ko na nga inulit eh. Lalim eh. Pero ito, ulitin natin. Nag-time out lang muna tayo. Judiciary 5-5 kontra sa Furies.
Elmer, dito ka muna. Baka mag-press sila eh. Tapos Derek, dito ka na. Edo, dito ka na. Kunin mo lang charge yung bola. Pagkuha ng bola, Reggie, dito ka na. Tapos run out ka na. Dito ka na. Okay, so first play natin. Tawag ka muna ng 2 down natin. Okay, 2 down. Ngayon, yung 2 down natin dito, Derek, dito ka sa opposite ha. Opposite. Charge pag 2 down natin, atakihin mo ha. Ngayon, ang gusto ko mag-roll, any roll, Elmer ikaw. Reggie, pop out ka. Kahit saan ka mo pwesto dito, pop out ka lagi. Elmer, ngayon, charge, pag may atake ka, atake. May shooter ka dito. Ngayon, mayroon ka dito Reggie. Pagbigay mo kay Reggie, pag wala kang tira charge, wala ka dito, Reggie. Away ka lang, high low. Ha? Go na tama, meron.
Six-point advantage para sa kupanan ng Judiciary. Naalala ko na, 5 points.
Anong naalala mo rin?
Yung diving with Kuya Daniel Rason dun sa ating...
Mahilig-
meron kasi kaming rescue lagi. Tinuturuan kami kung paano rin mag-rescue.
Mahilig siya mag-dive, di ba?
Yes po, si Kuya. Nakapag-dive ako, tinuruan niya ako dun sa may pool sa Morong.
Malalim.
Mga 10 ba o 15?
Malalim yun.
Malalim yun eh. Kami ni Thalia yun siya, segment producer ko nun.
Mas lumampas sa 2 feet, malalim na sa akin yun.
Pinahirapan ako niyan para makakuha ng magandang shot. Ulitin mo. Sabi ni
Ginawa ka
Benya.
bang mermaid?
Hindi naman. Shoko.
Sure. Kami yun. Uy. Dikit lang ito, ha?
Tiyaga by the GSIS. Extra pass to Labis. No basket. And a call.
10 years ago na yon. 20 ka lang nun, Rins.
Opo. Dalaga pa ako noon.
Talaga nga? 10 years ago, 2016. Gano'n lang kayang fuel nun?
Mura pa noon.
Gano'n kaya isang sakong bigas nun? Gano'n kaya ang overnight stay?
Ngayon, doble na.
Mahigit.
Labis gets his 2 out of 2 in the free throw.
Walang labis, walang kulang. Ito, kalamangan dito ng Judiciary. High scoring first quarter para sa kanila.
Under a minute left here in the first quarter of action. Oxon passes it out. De La Cruz fakes, tries this 3 and gets that basket for De La Cruz. Cutting down the lead here to just 4 points.
A very consistent scorer, a very good playmaker. Sayang, hindi na sila tatawid. Ang galing maglaro nitong si De La Cruz.
From number 10 last season para sa kupunan ng GSIS.
Among 15 teams,
Among
di ba?
15 teams, tama po yun.
ang DOJ ang number 15 or dead last
Right.
last year.
Kasi sabi nila, first time manalo in the last 2 years para sa kanilang koponan. Sabi ni Attorney Noni Tagalikod sa akin. Few minutes left. Oxon, 1 and 2 right there. Gets that too.
From 2011, this is already a 13-6 counter run para sa Green Shirts.
That will be it dito sa ating first quarter of action. Close fight between the GSIS and Judiciary Magis. Lamang lang ng dalawa dito ang white shirts natin. Second quarter of action right here at the Paco Arena dito po sa ating UNTV Cup Season 12. We're coming to you live sa ating UNTV channel and through our social media pages as well of UNTV Sports. Ball with the GSIS.
Unnecessary. And that hurts.
Down on the floor.
Oo,
Oxon right
sakit
now.
yun. Kasi hindi lamang kadyot eh. Sakit yun.
Habang pinapakita natin itong videong to, makinig muna tayo kay Lizelle.
For the Judiciary Magis, mataas ang moral ng team after coming from that nail-biting win against the OP. Coach Gilbert Malabanan said na kinakailangan talaga ng kanyang koponan yung mga close games na yon to improve on their end game and killer instincts on court. For the players, Eric Junicio and Julio Sabino will be playing on this game while Romel Nardo will be sitting this one out due to family matters. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Lizelle.
That's Attorney Romel Nardo.
Watching the games right now with the wife, De La Cruz. Too long on that one. Letonwa is good with that basket.
It's a dead shot from that range. First basket in quarter 2.
Lamang ng 4 na puntos para sa Magis. Behind pass from De La Cruz, pero maaagaw ang bola for the white shirts. In the corner, they go to Mustre.
Double-digit game last time around. 4 straight points scored or assisted by Litonwa. Suddenly, lead back again to 6 for the team in white.
Stop. Tingnan mo ito. Hindi ka kailangan pumandoon.
Hindi, coach.
Hindi.
Kasi,
Sige.
napunta na ako doon.
Oo, hindi ka nga dapat pupunta doon. Dito ka lang.
Hindi, na-late lang ako ng balik, coach. Kasi hindi na ako pupunta doon.
Hindi na. Ganun ang mangyari. Kukunin yan. Ito, tingnan nyo ha. Bigay, kakanto, lalabas ka Sam. Bigay sa'yo. Saan ko na niya? Ano dyan ka makita? Bigay sa'yo, bigay dyan, kakanto. Pag naibigay sa corner, kakat yan, ikaw dito ka lang. Kasi pag hinto, from 3 to 2 tayo. Pag angat yan, pag wala niya, buball screen tayo. Kasi twice nangyari, angat tayo. Tatlo na kayo dito. Sam,
Alam mo, bad
hindi kita masyado pinapangat. Kasi hindi ka kinukuha dito. Pwede mo natirahan.
Pwede ka dito. Dito ka lang.
Hindi napasok.
GSIS with that inbound. Swinging it on the corner to Hokson. Hanap ng tao near the basket. Defended there. Magis. Janisho coming in for salamat. De La Cruz with the ball.
Foul committed by the white shirts. Ball stays with the green shirts. Looking for their first conversion here in quarter 2, or the Furies, after scoring 24 first quarter points. Wow. Musay and Huesca seeing action here in the final game. First conversion para sa GSIS as Judiciary tries to extend their lead.
Running for this ball. De La Cruz under the basket. It's good.
Going very fast and then applying the engine brake like this one. The nice sidestep move coming from Eman De La Cruz. De La Cruz now with a total of 9 points. Could be 10 if he converts this bonus free throw. He does.
One-point lead here by the Magis. Open there. Lavis under the basket. Gets his 4th point.
Defensive breakdown. The 2-3 alignment earlier.
So far, parehong kupunan. Perfect in the free throw line. Ball stolen right there by the Magis. Takbo para dito kay Capus.
His own version of the sidestep. And then a bank on a Sunday. 5 for Capus as a starter today. 4 straight points scored by the white shirts. All inside.
Balik sa 5 ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng Magis. Another ball stolen right there. A traveling call here on Ibanez.
GSIS is playing well. Maski sa huli nilang laro, lumaban ito eh. Talaga lang ang husay nung nilaro ng DENR dahil nangangailangan nga ng panalo.
Campo. Laking tao ni Labis eh.
Lapad ano?
De La Cruz is back in the game.
We haven't seen EJ LJ yet, huh?
Pero Ayun siya, nakaupo pa rin sa bench.
Surprise because he played so well in their last win.
Diocampo, short on that one. Agaw sa bola. Ball will go the other way. Washington replacing Sunga. Indonesia with that inbound. Under 6 minutes left here in the second quarter. Kicks it out for Tolomia coming from Ibanez.
That's 4 of 5 shooting at 80%. For a total of 16 points to give his team another 8-point lead. Dumikit na kanina yan.
Quite long that. Here's Tolomia once again from under. A good rebound coming from Junicio. Puts that basket in.
Good trail job coming from Junicio. Points off the bench have also been coming consistently para sa Judiciary. We're now up by the biggest lead. Up 10 points.
Eman.
Offensive foul. Oh, may pitik ng paa. Score line sa ating second quarter ay 13-5. Pabor para sa Judiciary. And once again, Chester Tolomia playing the starring role for the one-time UNTV Cup champions.
Siya lang mataas ang puntos dito para sa kupunan ng Judiciary, but almost everyone has already contributed scores para sa kanilang team.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the 11 players who have seen action so far have scored. Again, EJ LJ still a no-show para sa kanilang team.
Justice Marquez back on the floor. Tries this corner. Air ball. Diocampo with the ball. Runs on that. Extra pass is no good for Washington. Under 5 minutes of action dito sa ating second quarter. 10 seconds to shoot. Diocampo. Hirap pag si Tolomia yung nagbabantay eh. Here goes Ibanez. Block right there.
Defensive gem coming from De La Cruz. After that live ball takeaway in the previous sequence para kay Tolomia, De La Cruz timed this well.
Capus short. Extra pass to Alendawi, no basket. Takbo para sa kupunan ng Judiciary. Too long on that one. Still no basket for Justice Midas. Diocampo. But there's a rebound coming from De La Cruz.
This is the third consecutive defensive stop for Chester Tolomia, by the way.
Ikot, De La Cruz.
Always helps when you have a very good playmaker. Ibanez holding on to the back of his right leg. About to be replaced by Litonia. Mamaya, pasilip natin yan, Rina, no?
We'll get a report from Nizel regarding Warren Ibanez.
Air ball on that free throw.
Laki na dito yung kalamangan ng kupunan ng Magis. 41-29 here. Washington. Mintes ng mintes para sa kupunan ng GSIS. That's Capus. Gets it to De La Cruz. Pero walang bola para sa kanila. Ito naman, yung pasa napunta kay Capus from the hands of Washington. De La Cruz picks that one up.
Normally, those who run as fast as they can and get themselves in the mix of where the basketball is will always be rewarded. And if you have a big man who's able to do that on a consistent basis, makakapulot at makakapulot sa loob ng offensive rebound.
Mintes para sa kanyang unang free throw for De La Cruz. Zero out of 2 in that free throw. That's gonna be 2 out of 5 in the free throw para dito kay De La Cruz.
Third straight free throw that he will miss. Si Kuya Joey pala ang kasama ni Lisel Rins, no?
Yes. Ayun,
So
they're
busy si
going.
Kuya Joey. Kuya Joey, may tatanong kami sa'yo.
Guguluhin ka rin namin.
Washington shot the ball well here today. Ready with 4.
Back to a 10-point lead. Capus cuts that lead. Gets that to a bigger lead para sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis.
3-point shooting has been a key element para dito sa Judiciary as to why they are ahead by a baker's dozen edge. 6 made 3-point baskets on 18 attempts, solid at 33%.
Pass from under. Alindawi will get that. Ito ngayon, timeout naman para sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis.
Pag nandito yung bola, Chester, wag ka muna lumabas ha. Dito ka muna. Ilalim ka muna. Ngayon, pag na-escape, tsaka ka lumabas. Ang nangyayari kasi dito, 2 basket na sila dito. Okay, next play natin. Tawag mo peace. Peace ha. Tapos gusto ko mag-peace ka dito sa... Ryan, ikaw muna dito. Ariel, ikaw manggagaling dito ha. So, ang mangyayari nito, Ryan, ikaw mag-inbound. Okay, Ariel, dito ko muna. Okay, i-inbound si Ryan. Baka mamaya mag-press sila eh. Ngayon, pag wala, so Ariel dito sa ilalim. Para pag nag-peace, si Ryan ang pupunta sa ilalim. Aangat. Tapos, pag bigay, Ariel, ikaw mag-i-screen. So ngayon, pag screen sa'yo, may shooter ka dito. Meron kang tira dito. Pop out si Ariel dito. Okay, tapos Ariel, pag wala kang tira, tignan mo muna yung high-low bago yung swing ha.
We'll get an update coming from Lizelle Nieves about Warren Ibanez. Go ahead, Lizelle.
Yes, I'm currently in the sidelines with Warren Ibanez where he mentioned to me na during the fast break, medyo namali yung bagsak niya on his right hamstring. So earlier, ina-ice siya and ngayon nagsistretching siya dito sa side. But naglasan naman na yung pain after it was iced. So he's looking forward to getting back on the game once na umokay na ang kanyang hamstring. Back to you.
Yan. Ano bang
Nagkamali daw ng landing, coach.
sa anatomy rin? Saan ang tawag sa hamstring muscle? Glutes. May ganun kayo, di ba? So
Oo.
pag hamstring,
4 na muscles yan eh. May major tsaka minor yan eh.
parang
Namang
music,
hamstring.
no? Parang
Meron,
music.
meron. The bigger muscles and the smaller muscles.
Mahaba yan eh, no?
Yes.
Hanggang dito sa insertion.
Sa popliteal.
Yes.
Yan ang pinakamadugo sa anatomy eh. Mag-memorize ng OIA.
Which is what?
Origin, insertion, and
Origin.
action of the muscle.
OIA. OA.
OIA. De Ocampo flies and gets that too.
Biggest lead earlier was at 13.
Cutting the lead. Pero ito, papataasin ulit ang marka para sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis.
Umakyat muli sa 12 kanilang kalamangan as they have scored 21 in the quarter. 13 meanwhile for De La Cruz and the rest of the Furies.
Back to 10 points with that basket from Alindawi. De La Cruz short on that turnaround jumper. Bigay para dito kay Alindawi. Kicks it out for De La Cruz. Andun si Washington pero mauubusan ng oras para sa koponan ng GSIS.
Dahil tayo ay nagtatapos na Rina sa ating first 24 minutes. Dumikit, lumamang, at mas nilamangan ng Judiciary ang GSIS para manatili with a double-digit edge heading to quarter 3.
Report muna tayo. Coming from Lizelle Nieves. Go ahead, Lizelle.
Coming into the second half of this ball game, both teams are looking para ma-improve ang kanilang ball movement on court. For the Judiciary Magis, Coach Gilbert Malabanan encouraged his team na dumiskarte lalo na sa kanilang offense. Focus sa kanilang corner shots kasi yun yung strength ng kanilang team. And on the other side of the court, the GSIS Furies wasn't faced by the double-digit advantage ng Judiciaries. Instead, ang sinabi ng kanilang coaching staff ay communication ang kailangan nila pagdating sa second half. Back to you.
Thank you so much, Lizelle.
Saan si Lizelle? Ayun. From right to left.
Tulomia.
Who had 16 first half points on 67% shooting from the three-point line.
Dikit na nung first quarter natin, no? Para sa koponan ng GSI.
Second quarter rin na.
Dumikit
Dikit.
din
Oh.
sila, no?
Isa na lang kanina yan. Anyway, only the second free throw para dito sa GSIS. Tama ba yan, Rani? Pangalawang free throw pa lang. Narinig mo ko wala kang headset, ha? Okay, sige. 10 turnovers para sa Furies that has hurt them. And now they are behind by 9 points at this point.
1 out of 2 in the free throw para dun kay Sunga. Tonwa passes it out for Justice Marquez. No basket. This time, ball is with De La Cruz.
1 against 4, no problem for this stocky and burly power point guard. 12 in the game for De La Cruz. Lead down to 7 from high of 13.
Justice Marquez gets his first 3 on this game.
Timely hit from the long ball for Justice Marquez. 3-point conversion number 8 para sa Judiciary.
Washington short on that one. Big rebound coming from Tulomia.
His fourth.
Ten-point advantage here para sa koponan ng Magis. Corner shot. Short on that attempt. De Ocampo to Washington. Delivers 2.
Well set up by De Ocampo. Washington has been a dead shot today, already with 6 points as a starter.
Cuts down the lead of the Magis to just 8 points here.
That's good defense for De La Cruz. Capus caught in no man's land. Atake, papasa o titira.
Kaya bola babalik para di sa koponan ng GSIS.
Bakit kaya hindi pa nakapaglaro si EJ LJ Rina, no?
Tanong din natin kay Lizelle. Labi is back in the game para sa koponan ng Magis. Sometimes mga coach, depende sa practice, no? Pag pinapasok nyo sila sa laro. Tama ba, coach?
Oo, pero minsan pag kinakailangan mo manalo, titiisit, pikit mata ka na eh.
Oo, okay.
Kagat labi ika nga dahil it's either you sacrifice a bit for the greater good of all dahil ang pinaglalabanan dito ay makatawid sa second round. But of course, they know better. Wow, giving up an offensive rebound after a missed free throw. But they turned the ball over.
Oo nga, nawala sa kamay nila yung bolang yun.
Mahirap talaga kalaro pag nothing to lose. At ang Furies ay nothing to lose dahil 4 na sunod na talo na sila.
Well, of course, for the GSIS, exit on a good note for them.
Tama naman.
They win today.
10th last year among 15 teams.
That's correct. At ang kanilang naitulong, worth 100,000 pesos dun sa kanilang beneficiary. which is the kapisanan ng mga manggagawa ng GSIS.
Dito yan, Rina, sa tabi ng Senado, di ba? Because they were
Magkapit-bahay.
in the spotlight
Tama.
2 weeks ago.
Same basement parking.
It was on CCTV. One free throw converted by Labis. 7-point lead, Magis.
And there's 7 minutes left in this third quarter. Ball is still with the GSIS. Sunga from under.
Double block eye para kay Labis. A tip leading to a turnover and then giving up a bonus play. Triple. Concern kasi pang-apat na rin niya. At eto na si EJ Rina.
Oo nga. Finally.
Sabi nga nila who you gonna call? EJ Yeah.
Seeing action for the first time para sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis, itong si EJ in this second half. Marquez open. Rebound coming from the Magis, pero maagaw para dito kay De La Cruz. Pushes this one to De Ocampo. Extra pass to Washington. Will get a basket.
Lead down to 2 para sa Judiciary.
Gusto ring manalo ng kupunan ng GSIS, no? Dito
Oo
sa kanilang
naman.
huling laban.
Nobody wants to go out winless.
Long catch for Hoxon. Washington once again lays it up. And it's good.
Tied at 51. First deadlock. Will there be a lead change? Ayaw na yan ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan kaya siya ay tumawag ng isang ceasefire.
Regroup. Okay, in-exhale. Okay, okay naman yung mga tira natin, hindi lang sumushoot. Pero ang problema ko talaga, itong depensa. Hindi ko alam kung anong gagawin natin eh. Okay, pagbaba natin sa defense, man to man na tayo. Man to man.
Usap, Reggie. Usap ba?
51 all.
Tuwing nababaon ng double-digit deficit ang Green Shirts, bumabalik sila. At ang pamatay sunog naman ay galing parate kay Sister Tolomia.
Oo.
So the script has been rewritten for at least 3 times already and the narrative has gone on for Tolomia's scoring showcase once again. He has totaled 19 points on outstanding shooting.
5 out of 7 doon sa kanyang outside shooting para dito kay Chester Tolomia. He gets the ball.
I saw Buena Obra by the way dito sa ground floor. Oo, nakita ko siya, nakausap ko siya. 2 months na raw siyang nagre-rehab.
Nag-ano, coach?
Nagre-rehab.
Ah.
Oo. At nakita ko, binebend niya yung tuhod niya. Maayos-ayos na rin. Pumayat nga siya eh. Siya po yung...
Rookie natin last year yan, di ba,
oo,
coach? Magaling.
mahusay maglaro para sa Judiciary.
Tolomia fakes, drives this one. Drive is good.
5 straight points for the elevator. 21. to lead all scorers to give his team 5-point lead.
Five minutes has gone by here. Campo.
You see the defense of EJLJ?
Kuha agad ang bola coming from De Ocampo. This is too long para kay Chester. Too short for Ibanez. Bounce pass, De Ocampo, extra pass to Washington.
What a game for Washington. Washington always playing trail, always makes himself available, always has converted important baskets. Now with a total of 12 points to go with his 8 rebounds, an assist and 2 blocks. But short arms, that bonus free throw.
Nothing from that free throw para kay Washington. Lead is still at 3 para dito sa koponan ng Judiciary Magis. Bounce pass.
Wow.
Is good.
Not just a bounce pass, but a perfect pocket pass coming from Warren Ibanez. This one leading to this offhand layup from Malinaw. 5-point lead. Not the safest lead, but still ahead of the other team, which is good enough at this stage. An offensive rebound. Imagine that. 4 na green shirts. Free throw shooter, isang rebounder. Nakunan sila ng offensive rebound. That's a foul by De La Cruz. And that's a costly one. Colomia, since the score stood at 51 all, has scored at least 8 of the last 10 points. Tama ba yun, Rani? O 6 of the last 10 points. Tama, 6 kasi 16. But misses a free throw. His first trip to the line, by the way.
Hoxon to De La Cruz. Highly defended there.
The free throws coming up.
Hirap sa daanan para sa koponan ng GSIS. They're down here at tawag muna ng timeout para mapag-usapan ang mga bagay.
Si Mac tama yun. Kasi nakatuloy ako.
Goal screen defense lang. Goal screen.
Tignan nyo to ha. Tignan nyo to.
Tapos malinaw,
Oo
di
nga.
na marunong din eh.
Eman, box tayo kung nakatao to. Kung nakatao ha, dalahin mo pa o dito. Ito, downstream ka kay Eman. Tanggap ng bola, kunin mo agad to, Aaron. Ball screen. Yan lang nangyari sa akin. Okay. Mamili ka, Eman or Mac. Ganun pa rin. Dalahin mo dito, downstream. Pag natanggap dito, yan lang.
Hoy, bangga nyo ha.
Pare, patience
Ah,
offense. Patience
timing lang.
Continuity tayo. Continuity.
Ano tayo ngayon? 1-2-2. Kung nakatawa na siya, 3 tayo. 1-2-2 ha. Ano mo? Pag-pass dyan, gano'n, kunin. Dito ka na.
Coach, pwede ba sila box sila? Tao ko na lang tulong yan. Pwede ba?
Pwede. Pwede mag-box. Try
Depensa lang
natin.
ako, coach. Depensa lang ako.
Try na to. Dito. Bilang foul mo. Okay lang. Sige. Kunin natin to. Dapat lang ha. Pag dito, lalabas. Yan ha.
Box one.
Box one na. Okay, go. Try natin. Sige, try natin.
Behind by 8 points para sa koponan ng green shirts. 3 minutes and 28 seconds left. Dalawang free throw muna para dito kay De La Cruz.
Eman De La Cruz. 13 for Eman de la Cruz. 1 point better than T. Washington, who has erupted for 12 points here in the final game para sa GSIS. Galing.
12 of 2. Para dito kay Eman de la Cruz. Dahil ang Judiciary may sariling de la Cruz din eh.
Oo.
LJ balik dito kay Mustre. Ibanez open. Hindi papasok yung bolang yon.
Ibanez hit one earlier pero nothing so far mula sa 3-point line. Just a single made jumper but with 6 assists and 2 rebounds. But they need him to hit his shots from beyond the line to help out. So si Chester Tolomia dribbled the basketball off his foot.
Ganda na sana ng kuha ng bola ni LJ. The ball is back with the GSIS team. Another call.
Si Warren merong iniinda kanina pero veterano talaga eh. Pagpag lang. In a game that is a must-win match para sa kanila.
Currently, Judiciary is at 2-1 in the win-loss record. If they win today, aakit sila. Abante sa number 2 sa Group B natin.
Magpapasok na sa second round.
Once again, playdate number 8. We only have 11 playdates dito sa ating first round of elimination games.
Game number 21. Oh,
De La Cruz. Sunga.
the free throws for LJ shortly. De Ocampo with the preempted foul that appears to be hurt.
One player is down on the floor. The other one covering his head. Para dito kay De Ocampo.
Oh,
Gaan.
bumangga siya sa balikat.
Sama pa si Hokson.
Odd sportsmanlike foul here called against De Ocampo. 2 free throws plus possession will commence shortly para dito sa Judiciary. Quarter scoring so far. 14 para sa Judiciary. 18 para sa GSIS. After only a 13-point second quarter para sa kanila. Losing the second quarter by 8 at 21-13. Nandito na ang AFP. Rina, maaga pa.
Oo nga.
Ang OP ba nandito na?
May isang player ako nakita kanina para sa kumpana ng
OP.
OP. Pero magkaibigan yan eh. Naglilipatan lang sila ng team, no?
Nakikita ko nga dati si Dalatin at Aljard naglalaro doon eh.
Opo. Same lang. Mapupunta lang sila sa OP kapag ang presidente na yung kanilang pinagsisilbihan.
Yung si ASEC D, doon nga nag-office sa loob ng
AFP.
Oo,
Oo nga.
nakikita ko siya doon.
Pero hindi siya naglaro ngayon, no? Sa
I mean,
EFO.
Sa EFO. Nakikita ko siya doon dati. Nag-workout. Oh, bad pass by Mustre.
Session by the GSIS and De La Cruz.
Ganun na naman ang storya. Lalamang, hahabol, lalamang, babalik, lalamang, didikit.
Mustre.
Nice looking shot for Mustre. Off the bench contributions for a total of 6 for Mustre. The 8-point lead for team in white.
Additional 2 points para kay Mustre. 8 points lead by the Judiciary Magis. Moxon pushes himself. Pero wala.
Nice
Basket.
pass by Mustre. Very good eye. And that lead run coming from EJ LJ was really helped out itong Judiciary upon his entry. Though a late one here in quarter 3.
LJ with 4 points on this game. Under a minute to go. Third quarter.
That's good defense.
EJ once again.
Ano ba ang pinapakita? Yung layup follow through o yung biceps rin?
Oo nga eh, laging nakaganyan.
Naka-flex. EJ LJ has power. Chester Tolomia and itong si Mustre's third quarter heroics to once again rebuild a 12-point edge. Half a minute remains in the third.
Okay, kunwari, sino na tapat kay Tolomia, siya na muna upuan. Not all the time si Eman, kasi minsan malayo ka maka.
Okay,
Kung sino tapat Tolomia, siya na ito.
Wala na coach,
Tatlo.
yung ako lang. Kung sino yung tapat.
Oo, si tapat lang ha. Okay, ngayon, offense natin. Force lang, okay naman.
Dumadaya dito parolin natin agad.
Pag-roll, ito gagawin nyo ha. Tandaan nyo ito. Pag-rampas ko dito, guard. Ito, kukunin mo, didiin mo yan kasi nag-hard show yan. Dito ka talaga tumanggap. Pag wala, okay, swing natin. Ganun lang, motion na tayo diretso ha. Force the motion, dumadaya.
Babalik na naman ba ang GSIS bago matapos itong quarter? They have at least one more possession here.
But less than 15 seconds to go here to be able to get a basket para sa kanilang kupunan, and they lose that possession.
Malinaw has been defending like a fortress underneath. Defending without fouling. Always very important. Under 10 here in the third.
No more time left for the Magis. But they're up here by a couple of points. 69-57 to end this third quarter of action. Still in favor with the Magis. We'll be back with the fourth. Last 10 minutes of action right here. 69 to 57 to start things off this fourth quarter.
Offensive foul called against Eman de la Cruz with a hook against Warren Ibanez. Ang tawag nila dyan, Rina, sabi ni Coach Joey Guanyo, was one of the key officials sa technical group ng PBA, clamping. Ako tawag ko kasi hook. Sabi niya, hindi hook yan, clamping yan.
Okay.
Sabi ko,
Pero parang
okay.
hook nga din. Hook kasi.
Iba raw yung description nila. Ang hook daw rin siyang pag ganun.
Oh. So this one is clamping.
Kinorek niya ako.
Tangkad ni Sunga, dinina
Iba
yung
nang
bola.
matangkad.
Oo, dinana yung bola coming from Ibanez. Son asking for his teammates. Five seconds to shoot. Campo to Alendawi. They find Sunga. No basket.
Yes. Again, the presence of Malinaw serving as intimidation. That last offensive play. Oh, miscommunication between Junicio and LJ.
Bilis ng pasa ng bola coming from Junicio. Same with the GSIS.
Turnover number 17 for the Furies.
Still ahead by 12 points here. Goes for Mustre. Hits the ring but no basket. Campo.
We'll go to the line.
So far, si De Ocampo has 6 points on this game.
I believe most of them in the first two quarters. Using the services of Mark Branya has really hurt their chances of making it to the second round.
Bumalik na from Spain but hindi maglalaro for this last game of the GSIS. De Ocampo, 1 out of 2 in the free throw. Tonwa to Capus on 3. But a big rebound coming from Junicio. Ball is still with the Judiciary. An extra rebound, but nothing for the Magis. De Ocampo stops. But no basket para sa kanya. This one, Letonwa, air ball.
Not squared up really. Batch play on the 3-on-2 situation. Lacas de la Cruz and Chester Tolomia.
2.5 minutes has gone by.
Hindi nakapasok si Chester. Napangiwi siya. Yan kasi, minsan kasi Rina, may ipit ka eh. Hindi ka makakapasok tapos
Alanganin.
tuloy-tuloy yung takbo ng oras.
Call on the baseline.
Colin de la Cruz. That is fifth or second only.
Chester on standby para sa Magis.
Nasa boarding area na.
Boarding na.
Oo.
Sanay na sanay sa lipad, coach ah.
Ikaw kaya?
De La Cruz flies, gets that too.
Very strong for his size. Hard to push him around. Overpowers the primary defender and pumps in his 18th point to cut the lead to single digit once more.
So far, 2 players in double digits for the GSIS, De La Cruz and Washington with 12 points.
Oh, wow.
Juanicio gets his 3.
Napangiti si Coach Gilbert Malabanan dahil yan ay kanilang pang-11 3-point conversion. That's 33 of their 71 points coming from the long ball. 11-point lead. Judiciary.
Galing nila sa mga outside scoring ang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis for this game. Son will try.
Almost.
Bounces off for that ball.
Galing.
Litonwa.
Ball movement. Touch passing. Home run for a 13-point lead. Ties their largest lead, which stood at 44-31, establishing quarter number 2.
Emma De La Cruz will do a layup.
Has been a Pied Piper, a chief architect in every fight back para sa GSIS. Do they have another one here in the fourth?
Capos open, but short on that ball. Takbo ng mabilis for De La Cruz.
14 foul para sa Judiciary.
Here goes Tolomia back in the game for the Magis.
24 hard-earned points for the elevator on 50% shooting and 75% clip from the 3-point line.
Hoxon will deliver 2.
Good pump fake coming from Hoxon. 9 for Hoxon. Lead down to 9 as well para sa Judiciary.
Tonua from the baseline, passes it off to Capus from the paint.
Second player in double figures today, Ariel Capus. Perfect drop coming from Litonwa.
10 points para dito kay Ariel Capus.
Assist number 4 meanwhile for Litonwa.
Turning around, no basket for Washington.
2 against 1.
Here goes Juanicio.
Breakaway once again for Judiciary after a fight back led by Eman De La Cruz. A game same narrative throughout the first 35 minutes.
Under 5 minutes dito sa ating last quarter. Sa ating susunod na game, maya-maya lamang po yan maghaharap ang kupunan ng PhilHealth at PNP.
Costly turnover. 18 turnovers para sa Furies today.
Mentera is back in for Sunga. .point lead para sa kupunan ng Judiciary Magis. Tolomia in and out for that basket. Hoxon.
Bilis, no?
Oo. Para hindi mawala yung bola para sa kanila.
Nako.
Yun lang, maaagawan sila. Litonwa at the right place with that ball.
Turnover number 20 para sa GSIS. Offensive foul meanwhile called on this ensuing play. Capus on De La Cruz.
He's holding on to his mouth earlier.
Nandito ng PNP rin sa taas.
Same with the PhilHealth team.
PhilHealth. Sila Noriega. Si Noriega yung tinutukoy ko kanina sa pregame. Directly proportional to whether he will stay in the game. Kasi foul situation has always been a concern for Noriega.
De La Cruz. Tough on that one. And very brave para dito kay De La Cruz.
Audacity written all over the face of De La Cruz. Dropped to the floor earlier. But on the return play, whoop, pump fake. 2 pump fakes, taking it strong. Already with 22 points.
Baka madagdagan pa yan.
7 rebounds, 5 assists, and a block.
Hindi lang umobra yung
Nako.
ganyan na free throw na yon.
Every point counts at this stage for them.
That's right. We're hitting almost the 3-minute mark dito sa ating fourth quarter. Capus, short, gets his own miss. And will convert para sa koponan ng Magis. Is very happy right now.
Yes,
They
indeed.
have a very comfortable lead right now.
As they write the biggest margin of 14 under 3 minutes here in quarter 4.
Second below attack. Okay. Sino tong ulo? Back ba to? Si Eman? Sino to? Si first big. Ganun tayo. Automatic drag screen tayo right away. Boom, attack. Drive kick na tayo. Wala na ibang play. Drive kick lang. Kung mag-zona sila, 3 tayo. Yun lang.
Okay. Tama, atake. Sakto, penalty sila. Kumuha tayo
Ganun lang. Sino to? Mac o si Eman na attack dito. Mabagal yung bola natin. Mabagal. Less than 10. Attack na tayo right away.
Kuha tayo mo. Sila. Yun ang gamitin natin.
Under 3 minutes here in the fourth. Chester has been a big torch bearer. That's Tolomia para sa Judiciary. Almost a 30-point game. 67% from the 3 ball. Staying away from foul trouble and leading the way. Hindi madali itong larong to, ha?
Oo,
Ilang
oo.
beses sumabol ang kalaban.
Tama.
Oh, what a rebound coming from De La Cruz.
Dito lang ata sa fourth quarter, medyo nahirapan ang kupunan ng GSIS
Na bumalik, ano?
na makadikit, yes.
Because of that outstanding 3-point shooting para dito kila Tolomia, Aray. De La Cruz with 10 rebounds to go with the 6 points. Offensive foul called against the elevator.
Kaya pa ba to, Coach? 14 points by the GSIS.
Possibility
There's
always
20
remains,
left.
but the probability is getting lower and lower because of time concern.
De La Cruz. Masakit na rin yung kanyang
Pinakayo niya rin eh.
Oo.
13 foul. No free throws. Pass ball para kay Litonwa.
Last 2 minutes. As Tolomia will get his 27th point of this game.
Game ready tonight. That's a dagger for the elevator. 17-point lead, the largest, the biggest in this game.
Hoxon, no basket.
Campus also with 13. That's 40 of the 83, almost 50% of the entire production.
Halos lahat sa kupunan ng Magis may puntos.
Except si
larong
Salamat,
ito.
ano? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I thought the entry of EJ Energy also helped them out. Wala pang 6 na minuto si LJ. 6
Oo,
points,
6
2
points
rebounds.
na agad. And
A
that
steal and a block.
third quarter nung pinasok siya sa larong ito. Meanwhile, Letonwa converts 2.
Judiciary will be rewarded with another forthcoming win. And they will get their first winning streak. And officially will head into the second round.
Tama ba, Coach? Magic 3, no? Kailangan at least makatatlong panalo
Tignan mo
ka.
si Tulomia, Rina, sa 3-point shooting. 70%.
7 out of 10.
Yan sigurong isa sa nakita ko. That might be a record, no? Ito sa UNTV Cup.
Better outside scoring for the Magis today.
That's 36 of their 87 from beyond the line.
Few seconds left. Of course, the GSIS. This will be their last game for this season. Maganda yung pinamalas dito ni De La Cruz, Washington, Oxon, even Sunga,
Oo.
De Ocampo also. The rest of the team of Coach Arvin Bonleon representing itong Furies natin for Season 12 of the games here at the UNTV Cup. And that will end their first game for today in favor of the Judiciary Magis. 87-6 ang ating final score of this game. For the Magis, 2 players in double digits.
Hindi nag-30 si Tulomia.
Kulang pa ng isa.
Oo. Probably this is the season best
For
scoring
Chester.
performance. Not just for Chester, but here this season so far. 29 points on 70% 3-ball shooting for the elevator. And hands down choice for the best player of the game now with our very own Lisen.
Kasama ko ngayon ang ating best player of the game. Of course, we have Chester Tolomia from the Judiciary Magis, ang ating winning team of this game. Congratulations sa win nyo today. That's 30 points, 4 rebounds, 3 assists, and 1 steal. Grabe. So ano yung paalala ng coaching staff nyo ni Coach Gilbert Malabanan coming into the game today para makuha nyo yung panalo nyo?
First of all, I want to thank God. Yun nga, sabi sa akin, i-remind sa amin ni Coach Gilbert na di kami pwede magkumpiyansa lalo itong game namin ngayon. Kahit yung kalaban medyo down yung standing. Pero kailangan talaga namin na ipakita sa kanila na talagang kailangan namin manalo talaga this game para sa next game namin, preparation din.
And nanalo nga talaga kayo ngayon. Pero kanina, sa third quarter, kind of similar sa last game nyo, medyo nagkakadikit tayo ng scores, di ba? There was a time na 51-51 ang scoring nyo during the third quarter. Anong tumatakbo sa isip mo pag nagkakadikitan na kayo ng scores with the other team?
Yun nga, kasi syempre yung kalaban na medyo mataas yung kumpiyansa nila kasi wala lang silang nating tulos sila, kailangan din nila manalo. Yun nga, sasabi sa amin ni Coach lagi, kaya kailangan namin step up talaga, kailangan namin pakita talaga kasi nga hindi natin pwede didikit sa kanila yung game. Yun lang.
Ayan, thank you so much, Chester. And kung meron kang mga babatiin, supporters, family, friends, now's the time.
Binabati ko po sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa amin, taga Supreme Court, lahat ng mga taga Sambuanga, at sa lahat sa mga kapatid ko, sa nanay ko, sa asawa ko, si Paula, sa mga anak ko, si Chesna, si Payus, si Ibi, and si Mama, and sa lahat ng mga sa lola ko din diyan sa sa Tanhay, Maqueña, Negros, and Sambuan, and sa tito ko din diyan sa Spain, sa mga tita ko, sa kapatid ko diyan sa New Zealand, and pinsan ko sa New Zealand din. Maraming salamat sa inyo. Thank you po.
Ayan, this was Chester Tolomia, once again ating best player of the game from the Judiciary Magis, our winning team for this match. And coming up next, we have our second game of our Sunday triple header. We have the PNP Responders versus the PhilHealth Health Insurers. That is when we come back to the UNTV Cup Season 12, where it's always a hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity.
Magandang hapon, nagbabalik tayo sa Paco Arena for more of your UNTV Cup dito lang sa UNTV. And we have 2 more games na lalabi sa inyo after that big win kanina ng Judiciary. Let's take a look at what is up next. Ang PNP looking to bounce back pagkatapos ng talo kontra sa Ombudsman. Samantalang ang PhilHealth naghahanap ng unang panalo pagkatapos matalo ng Comelec. Thanks
Trying
again.
to stay alive ang PhilHealth Insurers after dropping a sorry loss sa kanilang huling laro laban sa Comelec. PNP naman, a sure ticket to the second round ang kanilang pinaglalaban after losing in their last game laban naman sa Ombudsman.
Alright, hi everybody, Eric Tipan kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. So this is a big game, especially for a very proud team tulad ng PNP, Coach Ronnie. And PhilHealth, also a team na nabanggit mo nga kanina, they had full control of that game kontra sa Comelec.
Last season's third place team on the brink of moving out of this competition. Samantalang PNP, sabi nga natin, parehong must win para sa kanila.
Yeah.
Of course, it's survival time. Meanwhile, para dito sa health insurers. Unang laro natin kanina, Judiciary, hindi nagpatumpik-tumpik. As Chester Tolomia fired 70% at 7 of 10 shooting from the 3-ball to lift Judiciary to this 21-point win and formally eliminating ang Furies dito sa ating season na ito.
Alright, and ito na ang ating team standings. We have 2 pools. Tingnan natin.
Dalawang groups, kinabibilangan ng 12 mga teams. At ang titignan niyo po dyan ay 4 lamang kada group ang tatawid sa ating second round. Ang PhilHealth is below the waterline. Samantala, ang team naman ng PNP is 1 win away from pushing themselves to the second round.
Alright, silipin natin yung PNP. They had a good start, 2 straight wins, pero nakasalubong nila ang Ombudsman.
Oo, ang Ombudsman ang ating second place team last year. Ang PNP naman, kung hindi ako nagkakamali, ay pumwesto sa pang-8. Made it to the quarters, did not cross over to the semis. At in spite of the fact that Aniban and Salido were in double digits, sila Mateo ay hindi masyadong nagningning. Kung kaya itong Ombudsman led by Lajas, almost triple-double game, survived the fight back ng PNP and winning time.
Samantala, PhilHealth, a team na we expect to be deep in sa ating torneo. They are 0-3, Coach Ronnie, coming into their 4th game.
I said this during the pre-game. Their chances of winning against Comelec was directly proportional to the performance and the floor time ni Alex Noriega, who went out because of 5 personal fouls. Eventually, it led to a downhill inside defense, and in spite of the fact that Pedroso scored 23, at least 4 key players para dito sa PhilHealth left the game because of 5 fouls. Glorioso ejected because of 2 unsportsmanlike fouls. Noriega left the game. Mazo as well. And then, eventually, that led to their downfall to end to their 3rd straight loss.
Alright, both teams looking to bounce back after coming off their respective losses. Punta tayo kay Irvin Aawitin for the lineup of both teams.
Basketball action continues here inside the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our second game features PNP going up against PhilHealth. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Responders. Beginning with number 2 Police Staff Sergeant Nog Serrano. Number 5 Police Chief Master Sergeant Japet Cabahum. Number 6 Police Staff Sergeant Anton Tolentino. Number 7 Police Master Sergeant Bongs Hibayaba. Number 8 Patrolman Christian Mateo. Number 9 Police Staff Sergeant Jilly Anniban. Number 16 Police Staff Sergeant Marvin Enriquez. Number 17 Police Corporal Arafat Tagoranao. Number 20 Police Senior Master Sergeant Ricky Cabrera. Number 24 Police Staff Sergeant Richard Villanueva. Number 27 Police Corporal Mike Damiao. Number 28 Police Staff Sergeant Marco Fortuno. Number 29 Police Corporal Edwin Salido. Number 40 Police Staff Sergeant Big Sales. And number 78 Harold Santa Cruz. Coaching the PNP responders is Harold Santa Cruz. And now please welcome the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Beginning with number 5, Zaif Tiblani. Number 7, Kenneth Emota. Number 9, Aral Pascual. Number 10, Jerome Sancho. Number 11, Boxe Balyo. Number 13, DJ Schroeder. Number 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, RD Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mork Pedroso. Number 40, Jayo Resurrection. Number 47, Alex Noriega. And number 88, Jumil Arumpa. The head coach of the PhilHealth Health Insurers is Owi Laruskain. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First for the BMPI Responders. Starting at point guard number 6, Anton Tolentino. Shooting guard number 2, Nog Serrano. Small forward number 8, Christian Mateo. Power forward number 78, Harold Santa Cruz. And at center number 9, Jilly Aniban. And now the starting lineup for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting at guard number 7, Kenneth Emata. To guard number 88, Jumil Arumpak. Small forward number 22, Ian Mazo. Power forward number 16, Randy Pagon. And at center number 47, Alex Noriega. Our officials for this ball game, Jay Castroverde, Edric Chico, and Paul Francisco.
It is game number 2 sa ating triple header mula sa Paco Arena, PNP and PhilHealth. Both teams nasa 4th game ng ating eliminations.
Rare start for Anton Tolentino. Normally he comes off the bench dito sa Season 12 and they turn the ball over on their first possession.
An early bad pass mula kay Santa Cruz as we get an early report mula kay Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, Eric, hard to digest what happened to the PhilHealth Health Insurers on their last game against the Comelec. It seems like they had control of that game until fourth quarter happened to them. And on this ball game, they were reminded to control their emotions and temper. No, wag na silang magpa-apekto dun sa mga calls ng referees na ginawa nila on their last game dahil yan ang nakakasira ng kanilang mentality at tempo sa paglalaro dito. Against the PNP, well, there are two things that Coach Laruskain reminded the boys. First is to play very defensively here because we all know that this will be a running game against the PNP responders and to stop here yung kanilang mga shooters. And secondly is to take care of the fourth quarter. Madalas yun yung kanilang lapses in the fourth quarter. No? So they have to hold on and they have not to collapse also in the fourth quarter. Proper execution and then taking care of the ball also in the fourth quarter is very, very crucial para sa koponan ng Health Insurers. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Santa Cruz nakakuha ng unang field goal para sa PNP.
Redeeming himself after an early turnover in their first possession.
Serrano to Tolentino. 9 on the shot clock. Corner 3 is good.
Christian Mateo.
Mateo was the best player para sa PNP doon sa panalo versus DOJ but was under double digits sa kanilang pagkatalo laban sa Ombudsman.
PhilHealth naghahanap ng unang field goal after a turnover to start the first quarter. Noriega to Arumpak. 6 on the shot clock. Arumpak, the bounce pass. Noriega with a left basket and a foul.
Alex Noriega.
Good decision coming from Arumpak. That was a difficult bounce pass delivered. This one almost going out of bounds. Getting the first foul of De La Cruz as Noriega scores his first field goal, completes the bonus play.
Smooth stroke para kay Noriega. Tolentino. Serrano against Mazo. Cross-court pass. Mateo libre na naman from 3. This one a miss. Ian Mazo, the former Cardinal. Bad pass inside. Another turnover. Pangalawa na yan para sa PhilHealth. Mateo, a tough layup.
5 for Mateo. 5 of the first 7. That's what turnovers will do. Hurt you. Give up those layups.
Arumpak. Down to Noriega. Noriega di makakuha ng anggulo kontra kay De La Cruz. 6 on the shot clock para sa PhilHealth. Emata from the free throw line. Mabilis nagseta para sa opensa ang PNP. Mateo, second three of the game.
You were saying, mabilis. Early trigger. Under primary offense. Pang ilang 3-point basket na ito ni Mateo? Pangalawa. That's the right score. 10-3, di ba?
Yep.
Mateo na with 80% of their total production.
Almost another turnover para sa PhilHealth.
Pwede na natin burahin yung Judiciary GSIS na yan, please.
Arumpak, good defense para kay Serrano. 8 on the shot clock. 5 to shoot now. Better offense mula sa PhilHealth that time around.
One of their field goals have come from that lower defensive box.
Mateo fakes. They swing it around. Tolentino inikot kay Serrano. Still plenty of time on the shot clock. Contested shot. Probably deflected as well. Tatakbo ngayon ang PhilHealth the other way. Four minutes gone by sa ating first quarter. Pagon. First miss para kay Pagon. Here's Mateo again, just getting into the offense right away, and a foul committed by Noriega. Although si Mateo parang na-tweak yung kanyang left ankle, he's limping a little bit.
Yes, run the hardest here so far among all players. Understanding the need for them to prevail in this game.
3 for 4 si Mateo. Isa lang ang binintis sa 4 na pinukol. What a start for him as Pedroso checks in para kay Emata. Baseline inbound. Tolentino with his first attempt. It's a miss. And again, who's right there? Mateo, but he's blocked by Pagon. Serrano to Tolentino. PNP recycles. They swing it out. Mateo for 3. Just the second miss para kay Mateo on the floor. Arumpak is fouled by Serrano.
Chance for PNP to increase this 5-point lead. Instead, opportunity for PhilHealth to cut this lead to 3.
Arumpak, his first trip sa free throw line. He does have one assist, yung magandang bounce pass papunta kay Noriega kanina to get the first field goal ng PhilHealth, coming off their third straight loss kontra sa Comelec. Talang ang PNP also coming off their first loss naman. That was against Ombudsman. Mateo, back-to-back misses from beyond the arc.
Still a fiery start here. Looking fit and trim. Ganyang kanipis tayo dati kasamang Eric.
Noriega. Ito si Arumpak. Halfway to go sa ating first quarter. Good pass pero lumusot sa fingertips ni Noriega. 5 to shoot. Mazo left open. And Mateo takes it down.
Again and again. Tough catch.
Turnover. That is number 2 para sa PNP. Arumpak. One dribble. A shot no good. Noriega on the turnaround using the glass misses. Tolentino. Mid-range jumper in and out. 0 for 2 si Tolentino from the field.
Has not gotten his offensive flow here this conference so far, or this season so far. Who's calling the shots today para sa PNP? Rina, parang si Julius Bayabaw. Wala yung kanilang head coach ngayon.
A miss by Noriega. But a steal para kay Arumpak. Arumpak from the elbow. Got it.
A reactive Arumpak with 4 points, an assist, and a steal. In a rare start. Cuts the lead to 3.
First field goal para kay Arumpak. He's got 4 points.
Second na yun, Vic. Hindi, free throw nga yun.
Free throws yung dalawa.
Tama.
Mateo for 3. This one off the side of the backboard. Pedroso tumatakbo 1 against 2. Layup too strong. Santa Cruz takes it down. Tolentino 4 against 4 on the other end.
Tama ka. 4 na kaberde, 4 na kaputi. Live ball.
Mateo step back 3. Got it!
Wow.
Woo! Ang ganda naman nun.
Fake crossover. Step back.
Parang mga moves mo lang yan dati sa PBA, coach.
I wish. 11 points to go with his 4 rebounds and a fiery and a blistering start for Ian Mateo. That's 11 of their 13 points, by
Yep.
the way.
Only player in double digits.
Talaga naman, ikaka-umpisa lang.
Oh, Arumpak. Beautiful layup.
Big help, really. Para sa rotation ng PhilHealth.
Arumpak has the last 4 points ng PhilHealth. Foot on the line. That's a long 2 para kay Santa Cruz.
Yes. First basket or second basket for Santa Cruz. Has not missed tonight. Nobody closing out on Harold in that last play para sa BMP.
Arumpak is feeling it. Pero this one is off. Serrano tatakbo. Tolentino fakes. Shot no good. Para kay Aniban. Pedroso finds an open lane. Back-to-back misses from a layup. Para kay Pedroso.
What about the defensive effort of Harold Santa Cruz?
Serrano, swipe by Mazo. Ball is loose. Mapupunta kay Tolentino. Tolentino, bounce pass. Beautiful. Mateo, all afternoon for a 3.
Oh,
got it again. Back-to-back threes para kay Mateo.
First quarter explosion for Mateo. That's 14 of the first 18 to give PNP its largest lead, which stands at 7 here in quarter 1.
Ayan! Labas muna kita, labas muna kita. Listen. 1-2-2 tayo. Randy, TJ, sa loob. Yeah. Dito ka na sa taas. Makmak dito, tsaka si Jerry. 1-2-2 tayo. So, pag may overload na dalawa rin may passer dito, drop tayo sa 2-3. Magiging 2-3 tayo. Basta nasa corner. Stop natin, tapos run natin yung play natin.
A loss here for PhilHealth means they will be eliminated. Meanwhile, para dito sa PNP, a win here guarantees a spot in round 2.
PNP leading by 7. They have 18 points. 14 doon galing kay Mateo. He is shooting 50% from beyond the arc. 4 out of 8 3-point shooting.
Cesar Tolongya was 70% earlier at 7 of 10 shooting from the 3
Napanood ni Mateo yun. Sabi niya, subukan natin habulin.
Oo, galing na elevator.
Oh, ang ganda ng shooting kanina talaga ni Chester. Kahit saan Pagon. Arumpak. Gets the lucky bounce. Arumpak with 8.
To emerge as the leading scorer.
Meanwhile, Glorioso in the game for the first time. A miss by PNP. Tagoranao rattles out.
Nandun ang head coach ng PNP sa likod. Wait, with the water bottle.
Oh, okay. Arumpak. Again. He is on a personal 5-point run.
Somebody better guard Arumpak. Because this guy can play.
Pedroso on the run. 2 against 3. Pedroso, his first field goal after missing his first 2 attempts.
7 straight points here para sa PNP. Wala nang oras ito.
And that's an air ball to end the first quarter.
Good fight back para sa PhilHealth. Just when you think that Mateo and the responders have firm control, Pedroso and Arumpak powering PhilHealth. to tie the scoreline at 18 and end quarter 1.
Down by 7, erase the deficit to tie the game. Nabanggit natin si Mateo for PNP already in double digits. Meron din namang double digit scorer na para sa PhilHealth, Arumpak with 11.
This time it's Sancho. One loads a 3 ball and the unsung heroes, the not so usual suspects have helped out itong team ng PhilHealth.
First lead.
First lead, correct.
Para sa Health Insurers.
So 9-0 run ito.
That's right.
Tama ba, Rani, o 10-0 run? 10-0 run. Kasi 7 straight para kay Arumpak eh. Tama, di ba?
From 18-11.
Take your time, Rani.
Let's go courtside. This second quarter report mula kay Rina.
Yes, getting back in their winning lane for the PNP responders after losing against the Ombudsman, just as you guys mentioned earlier. Same reminder, takbuhan para sa larong ito, and they will work harder dahil alam nga nilang gutom sa panalo itong kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. They will try to secure a win for the team and protect the final minutes of this ball game, which they failed to do also on their last game against the Ombudsman. Now, going into the second quarter of action, ang reminders for them is to receive better. They have to box out more at wag magpapadala dun sa mga fake na ginagawa dito ng Health Insurers. They will try to go for a zone defense on the start of the second quarter of action. At sabi lang nila, kailangan mas malamangan nila sa scoring dito ang kupunan ng Health Insurers. Back to you guys.
Alright, maraming salamat, Rina. Well, right now, that is not the case, especially down the last 2 minutes ng first quarter and then the start ng ating third quarter.
Kasi Arumpak eh, hindi nagpatumpik-tumpik.
Oo.
Talagang umarangkada ng husto.
Samantala, Schroeder asking the coaching staff to challenge, which is the case right now.
Productive because possession stays with them.
$14 seconds on the shot clock. Ayun yung result ng ating challenge. PhilHealth with possession. Glorioso. Swings it out. Sancho. There, Pedroso. 7 on the shot clock. Pedroso, nice pass. Hernandez. That's a shooting foul as Schroeder is hurt. So Hernandez at the line. Add to the lead ng PhilHealth. First free throw is a miss.
No sign of Villanueva yet. Normally a regular starter for PNP.
1 for 2 para kay Hernandez as Schroeder will come out. Try and get himself okay. Papasok ulit si Noriega. Four-point deficit para sa PNP. Salido using the Sales pick. Nice pass.
What a find. Hernandez was caught looking at the right deep corner, the deep right corner. First basket in a long while para sa PNP.
Both teams using the bench to start the second quarter, except for Noriega para sa PhilHealth. Glorioso. No opening. Pedroso faking, 1 to shoot. Not enough time. That's a shot clock violation para sa PhilHealth.
First, para sa PhilHealth, PNP meron ng 2 shot clock violations. Ang ating final game ay AFP laban sa OP. 3-0 AFP. 2-1 OP who suffered a mini upset loss sa kamay ng Judiciary sa huli nilang laro.
Great pass by Serrano and then an extra pass. Open man. Damiao trying to keep it alive. He touched it last. Mapupunta sa PhilHealth ang bola. And this time may challenge naman ang PNP.
Julius Bayabaw calling the shots today para sa PNP.
He was also the acting playing coach ba yun?
Sa EFO.
AFO, no? Sa
Oo.
executive face-off.
Kaya iba yung rotation ng tao ngayon sa kanilang substitution pattern.
PNP looking to bounce back pagkatapos makatikim ng unang talo.
Today is the end of the 5th month of the year. No?
Correct. June 1 tayo bukas, coach. Kalahati na ng taon.
Bihira. As you grow older, time seems to fly faster.
Oo, may bilis, no?
Except for traffic. And the heat index.
Sobrang
And
init
the
ngayon.
fuel rise.
Sana nga, umulan ng konti, ano?
So dito umuulan sa area nyo, nakakapagtaka. Normally, malamig sa inyo.
Wala, mainit din sa Laguna, coach. Yung mga nanonood ng mga taga Laguna, for sure, naiintindihan yan. Ramdam na ramdam natin yan. Oh. Sacho, it looked like he stepped out of bounds, pero 3-second violation ang itatawag kontra sa Health Insurers.
That's good half-court defense para dito sa PNP.
So, some stops sa depensa para sa PNP, and these turnovers hindi nakakatulong para sa PhilHealth.
Their production has gone down since the 14-point scorer Ian Mateo has been lifted.
A kicking violation. 14-second shot clock ulit para sa PNP. They can retake the lead with a 3. Tagoranao, inikot ang bola. That was tipped away by Noriega. 8.5 sa shot clock ng responders.
Ganda ng
Beautiful
pass.
pass. That's a shooting foul kontra sa PhilHealth. So Tagoranao will go to the line for 2.
PNP staying away from another missed opportunity. You don't want to play your last game na dun ka asa na makapasok.
Oo.
You want to settle things as quickly as possible and prepare for round 2. Round 2 starts July 8. Tama ba, Rina? Rani, July 8, no? Yung round 2.
Tied game at 22 all. Pedroso. Bad pass. Taken away. May Damiao. Eto si Salido. Tumatakbo. Salido. Jumper. Got it.
That's always a tough shot.
Galing, no?
Stopping on a dime. Pulling up. Back to a 2-point lead.
Glorioso. Here's Sancho. Sancho inikot kay Noriega from the free throw line. Noriega. And si Santa Cruz swallowing up the rebound. Salido all alone. Misses the layup. And it's going to be a foul on Hernandez.
Took his eyes off the basket. That could have been an 8-0 counter blast para sa PNP since it was a 22-18 line or score para sa PhilHealth.
Ang taas ng talo ni Salido eh. Na-excite.
So sobra ka talaga.
All alone.
By the time he refocused, lampas na
Lampas na, no?
Kasi at takbo atulin.
And ataas tumalon.
Ataas tumalon. Atapang atao.
Damiao with his unique free throw shooting.
Yung isang kamay.
First one is good. Kids, don't try this at home.
Actually, mas madali itira yan.
Oh? From the free throw line?
Yes.
Wala.
Diretso lang.
I will not argue with you, coach.
Actually, nang unang tinuturo.
Pero, pag nagwa-warm up, no? Pero ewan ko sa...
Yes, isang kamay rin rin.
Sa warm up talaga.
Tutukon muna.
Tutok ka muna talaga sa ilalim, di ba?
Doon sa may
Tapos,
smiley, sa may half
paatras ka ng paatras habang nakakapasok ka.
Yes. Tapos pag nainis si coach, upo ka na. Yun yung ginagawa nila para masukat. Iba-ibang pamamaraan para makasukat.
That's right.
Pero yung mga sastre, iba rin ang panukat.
3-point lead para sa PNP and that's a foul called.
That's the OG. Kabahog returning to
Oo nga.
active lineup ng PNP. Sama nila Kristen, nila Umiping, nila Bayabaw, nila Pisola.
Tama.
Over a decade ago. Kasi 12th season na
12th
natin
season,
ito.
that's right. Noriega can't finish.
And seems to me that Santa Cruz is a kryptonite to Noriega.
Oo.
Ilang na ilang siya kay Harold.
Serrano swings it out. Mateo is back on the floor para sa PNP. 7 to shoot. Serrano nowhere to go. Good defense by Noriega. With a smile on his face, puts up a 3 and knocks it in. Glorioso, what a shot.
Early ejection nitong nangyari kay Glorioso doon sa huli nilang laban. Napakalaking kawalan.
Mateo asking for it. And a miss. That's his 9th attempt from the 3-point area. See Mateo. Arumpak. Back on the floor. Arumpak. He's got 11. Glorioso throws up a 3. This one a miss. Is looking for a whistle. Kabahog. Tied at 25. Kalahati na po tayo sa second quarter. Mateo out to Santa Cruz. Kabahog, no-look pass to Serrano. Serrano finds the baseline. Extra pass. Thrown away. Arumpak, cross-court to Glorioso. Pagon. Wow, nice ball movement para sa Healthy Shooters.
Finally getting unleashed from the defense of Harold Santa Cruz. Itong si Noriega. Second field goal for Noriega.
Santa Cruz left open. Off the backboard and out.
Tira talaga niya binabanda sa
Banda.
gitna. Oo, doblete. Tak-tak. Lista mo na ba
That 3 of Glorioso giving PhilHealth a 2-point lead. Mazo looking for his first field goal. This one, good again. Arumpak back at it.
14 for Arumpak. Picking up where he left off.
Yep.
Biggest lead para sa PhilHealth ay 5 at this stage.
Serrano from the corner. This one no good. No second chance para sa PNP. Glorioso, no numbers para sa PhilHealth. Arumpak from the free throw line. And doesn't get the lucky bounce.
Rare miss today for Arumpak.
Mateo can't find an opening. Kabahog, pinapalabas si Mateo. They pass to the weak side. Serrano again. Back-to-back misses para kay Serrano from beyond the arc.
4 of 16 from beyond the arc. 25% shooting for PNP. And all of those conversions have come from Mateo, by the way.
Mazo, pinabantayan ni Mateo. Arumpak is open. And he misses again. Sinuwerte doon ang PNP. Arumpak wide open for a 3 but he misses.
Oh. Finally, Villanueva will have a chance to come in. Kung papasok na siya, ha? Si Aniba, nakita ko, nakakasa na. Ayun, papasok na for the first time.
Also coming in, si Emata and Pedroso for the Health Insurers. Villanueva on the catch. Looking for his first attempt. There it is. And a miss. The tip in, no good. Para kay Aniban.
Excellent effort plays.
Pedroso. Good help defense para kay Aniban. 5-point lead, PhilHealth. 9 on the shot clock. Pedroso misses. Mateo looking ahead. Villanueva back to Mateo. Mateo for 3. Nanlamig na si Mateo from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
You can say that has cooled off. But it's also the trigger for the other teammates, or the cue for the other teammates, his teammates, to do their share.
Oh, ganda naman ng pasa ni Arumpak. Holding foul. Tatawag kay Aniban.
Sorry, let me correct myself, to give their share in terms of offensive production.
Oo.
He has 14 of the 25. Damiao has 3. Santa Cruz has 4. So those are two big guys. What about the rest of the perimeter players? Para sa responders, they have to respond.
Bayabao checking in para kay Mateo, the veteran, on the floor for the first time today, and a blocking foul. Itatawag kontra sa PNP. That's going to be on Aniban.
2 free throws.
Penalty na ang PNP with a little over 2 minutes remaining.
Bayabao in. Serrano out.
First free throw is good. Second free throw as well.
The lead beginning to swell para sa PhilHealth.
Back to the biggest lead to para sa PhilHealth at 7. Bayabao out to Cabahug. Cabahug for 3. And Arumpak is complaining about a kick nung right leg ni Cabahug, pero tatawag kay Arumpak. Yeah, it does seem like Arumpak has a point. That was not an ordinary shooting motion para kay Cabahug.
No challenge though on the part of PhilHealth.
So that's three free throws para kay Cabahug. He misses the first. One for 2 para kay Cabahug.
Stops the scoreless spell para sa PNP. Ito yung hinahanap natin na perimeter production from them. 1 of 3.
Minute 44 remaining sa ating first half. 8 on the shot clock. Mazzo's got to start making a move. Emata for 3. Emata picks up his own miss. Gets it back. Nobody even picking him up. And Emata not able to make PNP pay.
0-4 so far today for Emata. Another turnover para sa PNP. Their 7th.
Pedroso. That's going to be a foul on Bayabao. It's going to be free throws once again by Pedroso. He was 2 for 2 kanina.
Five for Pedroso.
Ganda ang pulso ni Pedroso today.
Pulso.
Tuloy-tuloy. 4 for 4.
Glorioso for Emata. 76 seconds remaining.
And the lead is now at its biggest para sa PhilHealth. They're up by 8 points. 34-26. Bayabao, binabantayan ni Arumpak. Catch and shoot, Villanueva. That's a miss. Bayabao, offensive rebound, but a wild shot underneath. Aniban there to put it back in.
Effort plays. Hard work always will be rewarded.
Under a minute remaining. First half. It's a 6-point game. Glorioso against the zone defense here para sa PNP. Good pass. Just better defense para kay Adiban. Almost took it away. Timeout. PhilHealth. 7.5 seconds on the shot clock.
Tawag dito si Coach Ian to. Randy, Coach Ian. Jerby. Si ano to? Ito ito muna. Labas ka. Silto. Pakita ka ta. Pagpakita. Makuha ni Tata. Bibigay sa'yo Bibigay sa'yo. Atakihin mo yan.
7 seconds.
7 seconds.
36 seconds on the game clock. 7.5 seconds on the shot clock para sa PhilHealth. They have possession. Let's see what happens here. Kung anong play ang idrino up ni Coach Laruscain para dito sa Health Insurers. Glorioso spins, tosses it out. 3 on the shot clock. Pedroso for 3. It should be good. They were trying to say it was a shot clock violation pero tumama yung bola sa rim.
Inadvertent whistle yun.
Yep.
Oh.
So it should have been play on. Instead, it's going to be inbound from the backcourt para sa PNP. There's still 5 seconds difference, shot clock and game clock. All right, here we go. Kabahug. PNP down by 6. After leading by as many as 7. Kabahug knocks it in. First field goal.
That's a big one. More in the game for Kabahug. Off the bench, cuts the lead to 3.
Although they left plenty of time para sa PhilHealth. Good block by Santa Cruz. It will still go back to PhilHealth. 6.2 sa shot clock.
That's the defensive goalie. With that erasure.
Great inbound play. Foul on Bayabao. And that'll be free throws for Pedroso, who's 4 for 4 at the free throw line.
The free throws given up once again by Bayabao. And suddenly PNP started to foul.
Yep. Babalik pa rin sa PNP ang bola, coach, ano?
Oo. 5 of 5.
Wow.
So yung ROI ng Pedroso at Insurers from the line. Ramdam na ramdam. Lalo pag makikita natin ang numero, Rick.
6 for 6. Pedroso. And gagamit ang timeout dito ang PNP. Try drop a good play. 4.6 on the shot clock.
90% shooting for PhilHealth at 9 out of 10.
Galing, no? Sino lang nagbintis?
Japet! Japet! Salido, ako mag-i-inbound. Okay? Bigyan yung back screen. Dalawa kayo, par. Tsaka ikaw, Aniban. Punta ka talaga. Ay, sa dalawa kayong dalawa ni par dito. Salido, ito. Tingin. Back screen, punta. Bigyan mo ng screen par. Paglabas, bigay mo kay Aniban. 4 seconds pa yan. Pakita kung sino dito papakita. Ha? Quick passes tayo.
Santa Cruz has a good play. Let's see kung ano magagawa nila in 4.6. Has to be a quick one. They will go the full length of the court. Kabahug on the catch and shoot. That's what they drew up. It would have been good if it went in, pero just a little short para kay Kabahug, coach.
13 in the quarter para sa PNP. 18 para sa PhilHealth, who will head into the third quarter up by 5 after the first 24 minutes. Tanong, bakit may Indian mango si Belia?
Summer!
Namitas.
Maraming naglalaglagan na ganyan sa amin.
Talaga rin?
Oo, mga kapitbahay namin, may dinig mo lang yung mga sakyan. Nag-aalar pa gabi. Naglalaglagan sa mga bubong ng sasakyan.
Okay, forward the address.
Pag summer talaga.
Dapat yan, Ma'am Belia, dapat yan may asin o kaya bagoong.
Puntahan natin itong unang report in the second half ni Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, it's hard to go up against a team na wala pang panalo dito. Kaya ibang klase naman yung sipag na nakita natin for the PhilHealth team as well as for the PNP na naghahabol sa larong ito. Well, the second half is a test for the PhilHealth. Just like in their other games, no, what they need is not to collapse, to retain the lead at wag bumitaw sa takbuhan sa larong ito. Meanwhile, for the PNP, wag malito dun sa kanilang depensa. As Harold Santa Cruz mentioned to them in that halftime huddle, no hesitation. Sayang kasi yung mga open nila tapos pinapasa pa nila dun sa ibang mga teammates nila. So they have to take courage to take that corner shot all the time. And they will go for a man-to-man at the start of this third quarter. Ang importante dito, wag lang nilang tingnan yung score. No? Mag-focus lang sila para ma-execute nilang mabuti yung kanilang game plan dito. Back to you guys.
Maraming salamat, Rina. 2 offensive rebounds para sa PhilHealth leading to the 3 ni Mazo and then a turnover para sa PNP on the other end.
And suddenly, we have a change of tide.
Yep.
Sobra naman kasi talagang sakit nung talo ng PhilHealth dun sa nakalipas na laro nila.
Oo. Against Comelec. First double-digit lead for either team. 10 kalamangan ng PhilHealth ngayon. Mazo on a almost 5-point run for himself but he misses.
Losing is not an option para sa PhilHealth today.
No?
Losing simply means extinction for them.
Salido to Mateo. Mateo has not scored since the first quarter. Tolentino fakes. Tolentino fires and misses. Long rebound, Mateo for 2. Got it.
14 attempts, equivalent to 16 points. That's the lead to 8.
Crossover para kay Pedroso and a foul on Salido.
Galing pumihit, ano?
Oo.
Ganyan-ganyan ka rin. Kasi...
Baka may mga nanonood na nakakalaro natin, Coach. Sabihin.
Ang tawag sa steering na yun, Rick. Yung ngayon, di ba?
Power steering.
Ganyan si Eric.
Ako pawis. 2 team fouls para sa PNP already. Noriega pulls up right in front of Santa Cruz and misses. Mateo. Tolentino fires again. This one rattles out. Tolentino still looking for his first field goal. 0 for 5 now. Serrano ngayon, binabantayan si Pedroso. Much better matchup. Noriega. Pagon, 5 to shoot. Pagon gets inside. What a move.
Beats the defense of Aniban, understanding that he has that foot speed advantage over Aniban.
That's a foul on Arumpak. Tolentino will get himself to the free throw line.
Decision for Tolentino after missing his first 5 attempts. And that early offense came off a made basket, by the way, by Ocampo.
Fortuno comes in para kay Aniban as Tolentino finally gets his first point today.
Sorry, that was Pagon with the penetration.
1 for 2 para kay Tolentino at the line. 9-point lead para kila Mazo. And Health Insurers. Mazo gets it across the timeline. Nope, he did not. 8-second violation kontra sa Health Insurers. That was a very quick 8 seconds though. Arumpak uupo. Papasok si Glorioso, so a very tall backcourt para dito sa Health Insurers with Pedroso and Glorioso. Serrano, 7 on the shot clock. Tolentino, 4 to shoot. Serrano with 2 on the shot clock. Serrano's got to put it up. Another shot clock violation.
They're fourth. Everybody seems to be gun shy para sa PNP except Mateo.
Here's Glorioso. Has the mismatch kontra kay Tolentino. Double team by Santa Cruz. Mazo's open momentarily. Covered now. Pedroso. They go down to Noriega. 6 to shoot. Noriega has the mismatch as well. And picks up the third personal foul or third team foul para sa PNP.
We'll head to the line once more. One thing good about Noriega today, staying away from foul trouble.
Oo.
You cannot overemphasize the value that Noriega has para sa Insurers. Defensively, packs the paint well, protects the rim. Offensively, has also been an X factor for them.
Second miss at the free throw line para kay Noriega, but it's a 10-point lead once again para sa Health Insurers. 4 minutes gone by sa third quarter. Villanueva, no shot. Serrano puts it up and misses. No offensive rebound.
But that's a good shot.
Glorioso. Here's Mazo. Plenty of time on the shot clock. And that's going to be another foul kay Fortuno. That's the fourth team foul para sa PNP.
That's a difficult matchup for Fortuna.
Yeah.
Natural big si Noriega.
Now PNP in the penalty. Pedroso gets away from Serrano. Passes Pagon. Mid-range jumper is good.
High arcing short corner from Pagon. Pedroso, very unselfish. Biggest lead. Stands at 12.
Good pick set by Santa Cruz. Pero Serrano throws it away. Nothing working for PNP dito sa third quarter.
3 points so far with almost halfway gone here para sa PNP.
7 on the shot clock. Pagon to Noriega. 5 to shoot. Noriega knows it. Noriega fade away off the glass. What a shot.
Excellent.
Wow.
Leaning shot for Noriega. Reaching double figures, pushing their advantage to 14. Anchored on a 12-3 run here in the first 5 minutes of quarter 3.
Magpapasa rito sa bukman. Pare, open na kasi to. Tama ng ginawa mo. Dapat finake mo, open na binibigay ng labas. Pare, nakaklag sila. Ba't mo yung sisiksik naman nakuha to? Pare, pag ginawala natin sa labas. Eh, pag tiwala mo sa labas.
Tsaka ano, wala ka trade, open ka na ba tumitira na? Dinitig, alam mo na nagkakat kami dalawa eh. Open ka na rito, tignan mo. Patayin mo, sa bas.
Pare, wala tayong depensa. Wala tayong opensa, wala tayong depensa. Wala kang pakialam, baba natin yan.
Bala mo na.
Biggest lead para sa PhilHealth at 14 points, capitalizing on the 10 turnovers ng PNP in 25 minutes of basketball. PNP already in the penalty. Nakakalahati pa lang tayo sa third quarter. Meanwhile, ang PhilHealth only one team foul. Mateo fakes the pass. They go inside to Fortuno. Fortuno misses and the rebound by Mazo. No offensive rebounding para sa PNP. Mazo, 7 on the shot clock. Bad pass by Mazo, and it's going to be a turnover para sa PhilHealth.
And PhilHealth should understand that while PNP is still suffering from sluggishness, they have to create gap and separation.
Foul call on Noriega as well. Upo muna siya, babalik si Schroeder.
They should win without Noriega minutes. Or else makakabalik itong PNP ng mabilis.
Mateo. Oh, that's a good start. And the second half of this third quarter para sa PNP.
Mateo, I believe, has scored all of their points here sa third quarter.
Pagon against Fortuno. 8 on the shot clock. Schroeder kicks it out. Another swing. Glorioso open. And that's going to be a foul on Schroeder.
13 foul.
Onse kalamangan ng PhilHealth. 48-37. 3.5 to play. Villanueva. Santa Cruz, beautiful catch pero nakakulangan ng Pectus on the reverse. Screen by Schroeder to free up Pedroso. Pedroso kicks it out. Mazo for 3. And long rebound punta kay Pagon. Glorioso drives.
Oh my.
Pass taken away. Mateo leading the break. Mateo all the way.
Has been Mr. Everything today for PNP. 21 of the 39. 8 in the quarter for them. Again, PhilHealth looking to win the minutes that Noriega is resting.
Well, right now they are winning the third quarter. Glorioso, nice pass. Nope. Santa Cruz was there.
Second straight turnover for Glorioso.
Serrano.
Wow.
Nice little fancy shot para kay Serrano, and it's a 4-point run, Coach Ronnie, para sa PNP.
It's a 7-0 run
There
since
you
the
go.
score stood at 48-34. Back in the hunt. PNP timeout for PhilHealth.
Ganito, your horse are 4. Ganito, ako nawawala. Nakapantuman sila. Ball movement natin. Balik tayo dun sa 4. Kenneth, si TJ to. Ilagay mo rito si Dom sa kanan. Sa dito, si Jerby sa kabila, sa kaliwa. Yan ang alignment natin ha. Pasa. Pagpasa dyan, sino dito? Randy. Backpick agad. Wala na yan. Diretso na tayo dito. Handoff tayo. Pag handoff, screen. Randy. Baka meron. Roll ka. Back, down screen pa rin. Down screen pa rin.
Pare, penalty sila,
CJ,
penalty sila.
Sa loob tayo ha. Pagpasa, diretso ka agad.
Oh, penalty sila.
PhilHealth led by as many as 14 points. Ang PNP on a 7-point run to cut the deficit in half. Kaya napilitan tumawag ng timeout ang PhilHealth. Still 2 minutes and change remaining third quarter. Tagal-tagal na rin hindi nakakapuntos itong PhilHealth. At least about 2 minutes.
Wala nang lumabas si Noriega, di ba?
Oh, Schroeder powers his way inside and there's going to be a PNP foul. Nadidig natin kanina in the huddle ni Coach Laruscain. Penalty na ang PNP, so we'll try to get inside and get to the free throw line.
At ito yung nangyari dahil wala si Harold Santa Cruz sa loob.
Oh,
Then Schroeder played the fireman's role here.
first free throw is good para kay Schroeder. These are his first points today.
Played well in their last match.
Nice looking stroke para kay Schroeder. So those are the first points ng PhilHealth. Since about 2 minutes, yun ang pagkalabas ni Noriega. Quick trigger para kay Villanueva. Damiao is fouled. He does not get the bucket, but he will shoot for 2. Now PhilHealth already in the penalty as well.
The one-hand free throw. Pero this time, quicker ang kanyang routine. See?
Galing, ano? He's 4 for 5 at the free throw line. 80% one-handed free throw shooter. Kahit dalawahin mo, hindi pa abot ng 60.
Nako.
Hernandez almost got tied up. Glorioso double teamed. And another turnover.
Oh my.
That's the 9th para sa PhilHealth. 10 ang PNP. Nice pass. Serrano, the reverse.
3 turnovers for Glorioso. It is just a 2-possession one para sa PNP.
Another one. Back-to-back live ball turnovers para sa PhilHealth. Serrano comes up short. At yung tapik mapupunta kay Villanueva ang bola. Final minute, third quarter. And a foul on Emata.
Useless foul.
I mean, free throws para kay Villanueva. And Villanueva naman, yung kanyang style naman is shooting, what is it? Mga 2-3 feet away from the free throw line, ano? About 2 feet. Ikaw ko sakto sa linya, di ba?
Yes.
Oo.
Pwedeng mas malapit.
Exactly. Kung pwede umapak sa linya, hapakan na lang, ano?
Dalawa pa to, Rick.
Oo.
Villanueva scoreless so far.
Yeah.
Kasi ang pasok nito nasa dulo na ng second quarter.
That's right. And he's got the third. From down 14, 4 na lang hinahabol dito ng PNP.
From 48-34, 12-2 run here generated by Serrano and Mateo. Poor foul.
Yeah, that's not a good foul if you're Serrano. From near the logo, si Glorioso, and you're sending him to the line.
Take a look at the production tonight of Glorioso. 3 points.
First free throws para kay Glorioso.
Came off the bench today.
PhilHealth, 80% at the free throw line. 2 misses para kay Glorioso. Samantalang ang PNP is 60% at the free throw line. Only a 4-point game now. Coming down to the end of the third quarter. Villanueva. Bounce pass to Fortuno. Fortuno kicks it out. Serrano for 3. And he misses. Damiao, offensive rebound. He misses again. Fortuno crashing the boards. Another shot here para sa PNP. Villanueva faking. Good defense by Emata. Villanueva, little fadeaway. That's not even close. Mateo, offensive rebound. Mateo miss. And finally, a foul here para kay Damiao.
And he will send Schroeder to the line. Or rather, Bagong to the line.
But excellent rebounding para sa PNP. They had so many chances, Coach Ronnie, in that last sequence. And really close range attempts. Schroeder has been good. First miss para kay Schroeder at the line.
Best opportunities para sa PNP.
Yeah. This is 3 straight misses para sa PhilHealth din. That's 4 straight misses now. Pero lane violation para sa PhilHealth. So 4 missed free throws in the last minute para sa PhilHealth.
There's a lot of pressure sa larong ito.
Oo.
Kasi pwede nang ma-eliminate ang PhilHealth. Samantalang PNP naman, kung sakaling hindi makalusot, baka ma-eliminate din.
Oo. Emata falls down. Serrano is open. Serrano does not get the lucky bounce, and the rebound by Schroeder. 4 seconds left. Arumpak has it. 3 seconds. Arumpak for 3. Got it! What a shot for Arumpak at the buzzer!
Perfect read on the game clock. Leading scorer with 17. Where did Arumpak come from? Whatever the answer is, PhilHealth delighted by his sensational showing that was at least a foot away from 3-point line to reestablish a 7-point lead heading to the fourth.
Back here sa Paco Arena, final quarter sa pagitan ng PhilHealth and BMPI. And what a way to close out the third quarter after a huge struggle para sa PhilHealth. Arumpak giving them a 7-point lead, that buzzer beater.
And once again, it was Mateo who was the fire starter para sa uprising ng PNP. As PhilHealth continues to throw the ball away and shoot themselves in the foot. Alakarik. It's okay.
Parang 11th turnover na to, coach. Meantime, Salido back in the game, comes up short. Yep, 11th turnover para sa PhilHealth. Nalamangan na nila kanina. That was 10-6. PNP with 10 sa turnover situation.
Grabe, no? Daming tapon.
5 to shoot. Mazo knows it, throws up a Hail Mary shot. Mateo, no look pass. Cabrera, beautiful move.
Much better team when they are running. And you can only run if you make the stops.
Schroeder, a little shake and bake. Good pass underneath. Okay, Mazo double teamed. Excellent defense para sa PNP.
Right.
And a foul on Cabrera.
Another useless foul given up by Cabrera.
And ito, papasok na si Noriega, coach.
So they lost the point differential on the minutes that he was out.
Pangalawang personal foul kasi ni Noriega yung kanina in the third quarter.
Ganun din naman, Rick. What are you saving it for?
That's true though. I mean, they're winless right now itong PhilHealth. Another turnover. That's number 12 para sa PhilHealth. Damiao running the break. Misses.
Out of control.
1 against 2. Mazo for 3. And he knocks it in. Big shot para sa PhilHealth.
That's deflating. 5-point swing. Big conversion by Mazo from the 3 ball. Pang-7 para sa PhilHealth. At pangalawa, Ian Mazo.
Oh, but sasagot si Santa Cruz. Showing some range today.
Has that in his arsenal, and this is what veteran players are able to do. Knocking shots when needed.
5-point game. Noriega, the floater, wala. 1-on-1. Salido and Pedroso. Mateo at the trailer. Mateo for 3. Got it!
Just when you think that the game was slipping away, the responders respond once again with another rally early here in the fourth.
A 1-point game. Make that a 2-point game. Schroeder passes to Noriega. And that one touched last by Salido. Pagon and Glorioso papasok for Schroeder and Arumpak.
We saw the fourth quarter meltdown para sa PhilHealth against Comelec. Will lightning strike twice?
Pedroso for 3. Matakbo na naman si Mateo. Always pushing the pace. Cabrera backs away, waiting for numbers. Santa Cruz back to Cabrera. Cabrera loses it on the way inside. And a foul by Salido.
That's their second.
Yeah. Serrano will check in. Papaltan si Cabrera. Mazo, the inbound. Good save by Noriega. Mazo. Nice pass. Pagon. Yes.
Excellent find by Mazo.
Mateo the fake. Serrano is open. Good closeout para kay Mazo. Mateo to Santa Cruz. Looking for his second 3. This one too strong. The tip into the hands of Mazo. Good transition defense para sa PNP.
You're right.
Pedroso going left. Another pass inside. Pagon again puts it in.
Earlier, it was Mazo to Pagon. Now it's Pedroso locating Pagon. Hovering underneath, making things happen, increasing their lead to 6.
6 minutes remaining. Fourth quarter. Salido loses it all the way in. Tumatakbo si Glorioso. Glorioso against Santa Cruz. Glorioso puts it in.
Finally, daylight. Oh, Glorioso had a nightmare of a third quarter. Lead still belongs to PhilHealth because of plays such as this and multiple stops in the previous plays laban sa PNP.
Liban, sab mo ko. Damiao, pasok ka. Relax lang tayo. Pare, ba't naiiwanan tayo ni Pedroso? One arm leg, pabayaan tumingin sa labas. Salido. Pick and roll, hard shoot tayo.
Ha? Pinag-gamble kasi kanina. Okay. Basta magpalit tayo, kawagin mo mapilit.
Triangle tayo, relax lang. Haba pa oras, kailangan rin stop. Kasi pag may atake, sige, tingnan. Pag wala, pull back. Tingnan mo kung sino pwede. Tawag tayo. Tutol.
Mas tayo ha.
On the return of Noriega on the floor para sa PhilHealth, they made a big run to re-establish an 8-point lead midway through this fourth quarter, Coach Ronnie.
And Pagon has also been instrumental in re-establishing a 3-possession edge para sa PhilHealth.
Serrano from the free throw line misses.
And that's the third foul of PNP.
Oh.
And it's hurt them.
Damiao called for the foul. No team fouls yet para sa PhilHealth. Tatlo na para sa PNP.
That's why Noriega is safely getting his precious minutes. Pero si Arumpak malaking bonus talaga sa kanila.
Part of the starting lineup si Arumpak as Pedroso crashes into Damiao. And initially tawag was a blocking foul and then they changed it to a traveling kay Pedroso.
Rose call.
Mateo. Here comes Salido. Salido only 2 points, 1 out of 6 from the field. Beautiful pass inside and Glorioso fouls Damiao.
It was a bullet of a pass. Coming off a bounce.
Salido magpapahinga. Villanueva back in. Villanueva 0 for 5 from the field. So itong PNP really struggling. Just 30% from the field. Hindi na naman ganun kaganda para sa PhilHealth. They're 40%. Damiao misses.
PNP has 11 more possessions, 11 more attempts than PhilHealth.
Both teams shooting poorly from the free throw line as well. 50 and 60% PNP and PhilHealth. Damiao magpapahinga. And here comes Santa Cruz again. 7-point game. Glorioso will call out the play halfway through the fourth and final quarter. Nice pass. Pagod underneath.
Wow.
Put it in again.
Now it's Arumpak.
Pagon with 12. Mateo sasagot on the other end.
Unbelievable game for Mateo today. Meanwhile, it has been Pagon providing the much-needed scoring here for the Green Shirts, courtesy of nice assists coming from the rest of the health insurers.
And if you're PhilHealth, you've got to guard Pagon. He's 7 of 14 from beyond the arc.
We're talking about Mateo.
Sorry, Mateo. Oh, 7 of 14.
And PhilHealth, or rather PNP, will be in penalty.
Glorioso gets the inbound.
Can they hold on?
Pedroso, 6 on the shot clock. Pedroso stops, kicks it out. Arumpak fakes, and he 3-second violation.
Gun shy.
Pwede na ipukol ni Arumpak yung kanina.
At siya ang pinakamagaling ngayon sa kanila. Sa mga perimeter players.
Still a 6-point deficit para sa PNP. Mateo, they've got to guard him. Serrano left open. Comes up short. But long rebound. Papupunta kay Villanueva. A little slow-mo. And he travels. That's turnover number 13 para sa PNP.
Costly one.
Yeah.
Almost a violation.
Here's Pagon in double digits. Also, one of 3 players in double digits para sa PhilHealth. Pedroso. Noriega kicks it out. Pagon again. In and out. And a blocking foul on Pedroso. That is just...
Poor foul.
No, actually, yeah. That's free throws para sa PNP. Penalty, both teams. Sorry. Just the second team foul para sa PhilHealth.
Kasi nakalagay po kanina ron ay 5.
Oo, 5. It's only 2. Ang penalty lang po is PNP.
So good foul. Lumalabas.
Oh, through the fingertips of Villanueva. That's turnover number 14 para sa PNP.
Marami dito sa fourth.
Yeah.
Quarter scoring, 11 for the green shirts, 12 para sa PNP.
Coming down to 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter, but this is not a safe lead para sa PhilHealth.
Oh, they lost a big lead against Comelec after a 5-point fourth quarter.
6 on the shot clock. Pagon swings it to Mazo. Mazo for 3. Big shot, Ian Mazo.
What about the decision by Pagon to swing that ball? To Ian Mazo as Mateo attacks and turns the ball over.
Again. Pedroso on the break and the layup. 5-point run para sa PhilHealth to reestablish a double-digit lead. Mateo tiptoes the sideline, passes to Serrano. Villanueva for 3. That's off. Beautiful tip. Santa Cruz to Serrano.
What an assist coming from Santa Cruz. Like a setter.
Nice little touch pass. 9-point game.
It was 11 earlier. Prior to that rescue play by Harold Santa Cruz.
4 on the shot clock. Pagon doesn't know it. A 3-second violation on Noriega. Pagon should have put it up.
Arumpak has been the leading scorer for them today. Has kept them in the game. Arumpak. Remember that name.
Yep. Mateo. Air ball.
Has to cross it over.
Good idea to slow it down now if you're PhilHealth. Try to use some clock. Pedroso gets inside the paint. No look pass to Pagon. Pagon lost it. And turnover number 16 para sa PhilHealth. Mateo open. Mateo passes inside. Fortuno comes up short. Fortuno gets it back. Nilabas ang bola. Behind the back dribble. And tiki-tack foul. Itatawag kay Glorioso. Not a lot there.
Still not in penalty.
Yep.
They dodged a bullet. That was a touch foul called.
Santa Cruz left open. Good chase down para kay Noriega. Yep, good idea para kay Mazo to slow it down.
And that shot has betrayed PNP here in the fourth. Except for Mateo, was 27. On 7 of 15 shooting from beyond rainbow line.
PhilHealth looking for their first win And right now they are 47 minutes away from it. 47 seconds, beg your pardon.
It was a heartbreaker of a loss last week. But today is a collective effort that has helped PhilHealth stay alive for a spot in the second round.
And Ian Mazo, what a big second half para sa kanya.
Oh, yes.
These threes from Mazo, he's in double digits.
This is the best 5, by the way, para sa PhilHealth.
Yep. Turnover para kay Glorioso. Right now.
Foul.
Yep. Mateo will knock it in. He's got 31.
30-point game for Mateo. Earlier, Tolomia had 29. And that throw away by Glorioso will cost them. 8 down to 7. This much time remaining. Let's listen in.
Check natin na. Penalty sila, penalty.
Ay, nako. Ay. Uwari, mag-i-screen kayo. Uwari, mag-i-screen. Labas. Paglabas, papaul yan ha. Pasok.
Penalty sila, penalty. Kailangan plus 5 tayo.
A 2 or a 3 and then foul.
So they're going to have to foul first. They're trying for a steal. Kung wala doon, they've got to foul quickly. They're in the penalty. And meanwhile, itong PhilHealth is still with one more foul to give. Full court man-to-man. And there's a quick foul. Serrano will send Glorioso to the free throw line. Glorioso is 0 for 2. Wala sa free throw.
Moments away from erasing that heartbreaker last week and go home smiling with their first win.
And what a way to knock in your free throws when it's needed the most para kay Glorioso.
Not a double-digit game, but still helped out.
Yeah.
PhilHealth Insurers here in the fourth.
Lead is back to 9 para sa PhilHealth. Timeout PNP.
Tapos tayo. Oh, tira tayo. Quick, ikaw mag-inbound. Doon na sa baba. Mac, dito tayo sa ibabaw parehas. Christian, labas ka. Or si Par. Ha? Dalawa kami sa ibabaw. Labas. Bigay mo kay Par o kay Christian. Tira tayo. Tirahan nyo.
Well, BNP, after losing against Ombudsman in their last game, looks like they'll absorb their second straight loss.
To go down to 2 and 2.
Mantala, PhilHealth, after starting out 0 and 3, will get their first win. And tama ba, Coach Ronnie, will stay alive in the hunt?
I believe so.
Okay. Pagon will hold on to it and let the time expire. And at the buzzer, itong PhilHealth will close out the month of May with a big W, 74-65, and give PNP their second straight loss.
This has to hurt for PNP. A game we're hopeful that they would come out on top. Instead, PhilHealth erases the heartbreak last week and will head to the month of June still alive for the next round.
Talang our best player, one of 5 health insurers in double digits, shooting 50% from the field.
Indeed. Could have been Pagon, could have been Mazo, perhaps even Pedroso or Noriega, but in the end, I felt it was Arumpak who shone the brightest para sa PhilHealth. New name, but definitely a big name tonight para sa PhilHealth.
Punta natin si Rina.
Thank you so much. Best player of this ball game, Jumil Arumpak of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. First of all, sir, congratulations po sa una niyong panalo for this season. You know, this is the same pace na nilaro nyo, no? Kontra sa kupunan ng Comelec. Mabilis ang laro. But in today's ball game, you succeeded against the PNP. What changed on this game?
Nag-focus lang po kami sa set play ni coach kasi nung mga previous na laro namin nawawala kami sa huli. So ngayon talagang nakatatlong beses na kami natalo eh. So sa ending kami nawala. So nag-focus lang kami sa play ni coach.
Being a new player for the PhilHealth team, kwentuhan mo naman kami about your big desire to be able to help the team really win big for this match against the PNP. You had 17 points. Aside from the 17 points, you have 3 assists and 3 big rebounds as well.
Binigyan lang kasi ako ng kumpiyansa ng mga kasama ko, lalo na si coach. Binigyan ako ng kumpiyansa eh. So, salamat naman at naiikuan ko yung laro ko. So, yun yung nangyari.
Before you go ahead with your greeting, this is your best player prize. Congratulations. Please go ahead and greet your loved ones and supporters.
First of all, binabati ko pala yung former RBP namin. Masamang balita kasi namatay siya kahapon eh. So masakit para sa amin. Inaalay ko yung laro ko sa kanya. Si Attorney Kalik Makabato. Sana yung pamilya na nasa mabuti. Tapos binabati ko yung mga head namin sa PhilHealth. Andito si Sir Dilio, yung mga coaching staff, yung mga teammates ko. Yung viewer natin sa Singapore, si Joseph Ligaspe, shout out sa'yo. Yung mga friend ko, si Libby Wilson. Tapos yung family ko sa Marawi, from Marawi kasi ako eh. Yung asawa ko, si Apple. Tapos yung mga anak ko. Then yung mga barkada ko dyan sa Marawi, shout out sa inyo. Ingat lang, ingat.
Congratulations, Jumil Arumpak of the PhilHealth Health Insurers with their first win for this season. Coming right up, our main game for today, it's going to be between the AFP Cavaliers and the OP Bagong Pilipinas when we come back here at the games of the UNTV Cup Season 12, where it's always a hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity.
Back here sa Paco Arena, final game ng ating triple header, ang undefeated AFP Cavaliers taking on the Office of the President Bagong Pilipinas, who are coming off their first loss sa ating 12th season ng UNTV Cup. Hi again everybody, thanks for watching us sa social media channels ng UNTV. Eric Tapan kasama si Coach Ronnie Magsanok. And so far, what a great series of games, Coach, especially after that first win ng PhilHealth kanina.
Teams are really doing their best, not just to get a win, but to make it to the next round. And that is top of mind for all the teams that are still in contention of moving over to round 2.
Alright, since we brought it up, tingnan natin yung ating game recap na win by PhilHealth kontra sa PNP.
That's a big one indeed. And suddenly, Jamil Arumpak was the best player para sa PhilHealth. Noriega was there in the end game. So was Glorioso and Pedroso together with Pagon. And of course, Ian Mazo. And eventually, those 5 players saved the day for the health insurers, who stayed away from a possible meltdown and dealt PNP their first loss and also established their first win here in Season 12.
So magkakaroon ng konting shake-up sa Pool A as we give you the team standings right now before the game dito sa Group B naman na mangyayari maya-maya.
Only one thing is certain. Ombudsman and Comelec together with AFP and Judiciary are on to the next phase. The other thing, GSIS is out of the running. The rest still up in the air.
All right, last game ng AFP where they dominated GSIS ang kanilang tinalo.
Oh, no doubt, this is a streaking team, and Pagota Isidro was second to none para sa puso ni Coach Jepoy Kiambao. Bakit hindi? Double-double game. Castro also unloads a strong performance. At alam mo, hindi lang itong mga pangalang ito ang bumida sa kanila. It was a dominant show once again for the team, moving the ball so well, running the floor extremely effectively, and more than that, getting a collective share, showing their fitness and their readiness to once again contest for the crown after ending up in the 7th spot in Season 11.
Samantala, ang Office of the President Bagong Pilipinas sustaining their first loss after winning their first 2 games of the season.
They were still ahead, barely under a minute and a half remaining. A bad shot and a turnover led to this 4-point downfall. We're not seeing Secretary Angara here today, but the Maroon Shirts are hopeful that somehow they can turn things around and unload De Vega and Antonares once again, as these 2 players were shackled by the Gruffbusters by Judiciary rather, in their face-off.
All right, let's get this game started. Muna tayo kay Irvin Awitin for the lineup of both teams.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our third and main game features AFP going up against OP. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Cavaliers. Beginning with number 2, Jeff Kiambao. Number 5, Sergeant Hil Pagota Isidro. Number 8, Staff Sergeant Benjailo Labide. Number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. Number 13, Staff Sergeant Freud Tuibeo. Number 18, Private First Class Michael Banyaria. Number 21, Sergeant John Rebollos. Number 25, Fireman 2, Builder Rocky Abala. Number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Francis Regalado. Number 31, Sergeant Russell Pardillo. Number 33, Eugene Tan. Number 94, Colonel Ruben Ginolbay. Head coach of the AFP Cavaliers is Jeff Kiambao. And now please welcome the Office of the President Bagong Pilipinas. Beginning with number 2, Kevin Ong. Number 3, Derek Viania. Number 8, John Del Ramillo. Number 11, RL Cartel. Number 15, JP Sarcia. Number 17, Kenneth De Vega. Number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Number 24, Kenneth Aljar. Number 29, Rocky Antonares. Number 33, Hosea Nakua. Head coach of the OP Bagong Pilipinas is Kasim Mirza. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at point guard, number 13, Freud Tuibeo. Shooting guard number 18, Michael Banyaria. Small forward number 27, Darwin Cordero. Power forward number 25, Roque Abala. And at center, number 5, Hil Pagoda Isidro. And now the starting lineup for OP Bagong Pilipinas. Starting at guard number 2, Kevin Ong. 2 guard number 11, RL Cartel. Small forward number 3, Derek Villaña. Power forward number 23, Enteng Dalaten. And at center number 29, Rocky Antonares. Our officials for this ball game, Alan Manzano, Andy Espiritu, and Ray Gabriel.
All right, back here sa Paco Arena, final game ng ating triple header. AFP so far, the top team sa Pool B, undefeated at 3-0. And they have so far very dominant wins, Coach Ronnie. Ano yung kanilang tatlong panalo?
Sa AFP, I've covered all of their games and I should say they have gone better after their first win. Faster, faster, stronger, and definitely playing with better team chemistry. Up against another heavyweight.
Yeah.
No doubt a dark horse this season. Ang Bagong Pilipinas, tama ba?
Bagong Pilipinas.
Office of the President.
They started off 2-0 pero nakatikim ng talo in their last game. As we get this first report of the game in mula kay Rina.
Yes, this is a big game para sa koponan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. You know, their loss against the Judiciary Magis was a close one. Sabi nga nila that ignited more fire for them to be able to bounce back beautifully on this ball game. Kaya lang, admittedly, mahirap kalaban dito ang koponan ng AFP. They have a strong lineup here. And not only that, dahil mga kaibigan din nila itong mga nasa kabilang koponan. No? May mga players din kasi ng OP na coming from Army but they work directly for the President. That's why they play under the OP here. What's even more challenging para sa kanilang kupunan is that they will be undermanned. 3 players won't see action for today. We have yet to see Yusek BJ Palatao play for this season for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Wala din si Sir Mark Lapid for them who has a work in Pampanga right now. And the good secretary of the Department of Education, Sec Sonny Angara, who is in the closing ceremony of the 66 Palarong Pambansa in Agusan del Sur. So they will have to move as one and to play more as a team with this undermanned lineup for Coach Kasim Mirza. Back to you guys.
The 9 players today for the maroon shirts. 1, 2, 3, 10 players today for the maroon shirts in Agusan del Sur.
Oo. Pagtatapos ng palarong pambansa. Catch and shoot. Wala pa rin field goals itong AFP samantalang nakakadalawa na. Ang OP, ang Office of the President, offensive rebound para kay Abala, and that's gonna be a touch foul.
Magkakaibigan nga.
First team foul para sa Office of the President wearing the maroon. Pamilyar na kulay para sa'yo, Coach Ronnie.
Totoo naman. Ganyan ang kulay ko eh.
Tubeo lost it on the way inside. And Abala, tatawagan ng kanyang first personal and the first team foul para sa AFP.
May manlalaro ng volleyball dito na sa UVL na nanunood. Si Binibining Pacardo. Oo. Sa likuran lang natin. Nasa harap ba? Nasa harap. Ayun.
Okay. AFP. Player ng AFP yun. Tama ko.
Yes. Na maglalaro sa Miyerkules.
Shot
spot in the semis.
Tumatakbo ang AFP Cordero with a foul.
I saw Darwin earlier with his family. Malaki na rin yung daughter niya. Dati wala pa siyang asawa. Ngayon, malaki na yung anak niya. And he has been a constant para sa AFP through the years.
Darwin Cordero getting the first field goal para sa AFP but he misses the free throw.
Ito Rick, before 7, nag-workout na ito.
AFP. Pumupunta ka sa
Cordero.
So nakikita mo, Coach, pag pumupunta ka sa tapo.
I thought that was early.
Ganda naman ng left-handed layup.
But he gets the work done before the rest are awake. It was Antonares with a getaway as Banaria does the same on the other end.
Very fast-paced start sa ating first quarter and 2 referees calling a foul here.
On to Ibeo. as Antonares tried to barrel him inside.
Ayun, Ricardo.
Dalawa yan, laging magkasama.
Bakit daw?
Abay, mamaya tatanong yan. Ito lang alam ko, last week, nandito sila sa kabila. Hindi kasi ako matanong.
Yeah.
Oo. Pero pwede naman pag pinilit.
Shot from the outside, the Latin. Knocked in a 3 kanina. Misses this one. Diving for the ball si Viana. The Latin again. Probing, pero walang makitang butas. Shot from outside. This one way short. Cordero coming down with it. Slowly. Pass deflected. Mababalik kay Banaria ang bola.
What a
Cordero
cut.
misses. Big offensive rebound. No putback.
0-3 start here para kay Pagota Isidro. Banaria breaking that last transition play ng OP.
(7-4). Lamang ng 3 ang OP Cartel. Guarded by Tuibeo. Viana against Abala. That's a travel.
Couldn't believe it. Ang concerns ng AFP yung kanilang turnover count. Napakataas. Oh, Banaria. Alam ko na wala ito for a while because of schooling. Now, he's back. Looks to be fit and trim. Nice the scoreline at 7.
First 3 para sa AFP. They are 1 for 2. Samantalang ang OP is 1 for 4. Ong bounce pass. Antonares 6 to shoot. Antonares lost it 4 on the shot clock. The
Second
bump.
personal foul on Tuibeo.
Good move by Cartel. Shot clock winding down.
Ang cute nung may mga hawak na gold na AFP letters, Belia, Ganda,
Cartel getting the first of 2.
Ayan,
Here's Abala. Double team. The save. Antonares is good.
Forced turnover.
The Latin. Dribbles between the legs. Gets away from Tuibeo. Gets it back. 5.5 left sa ating first quarter. And a miss by the Latin, but he tracks it down and gets it back. Cartel. The Latin. And it's going to be a foul again. Tuibeo, that's his third.
His third.
That's the last foul to give para sa PNP. So they are now in the penalty. Eugene Tan checking in for the first time para kay Tuibeo, the veteran.
Has been a key element sa kanilang 3-game winning streak.
Quick catch and shoot. Ong knocks it in.
Knockdown shooter from the long ball. That's the lead to 5.
Eugene Tan, kayo na pa yan dito. First game pa lang, nandito na yan. Aga. Nice shot.
Finally. Strikes pay dirt. Last game's best player of the game para sa AFP. Matchup against Antonares.
Cartel. Shot clock 7. Cartel from the free throw line misses. Eugene Tan rebound.
With blackout by Pagota Isidro on Antonares.
Cordero to the cutting Abala. Left-handed layup with a foul.
That's the value of Pagota Isidro running deep. Forcing Antonares to defend him. And that opened up the trail post play for Abala.
And a 3-man sub. Actually, a 4-man sub. Wow, para dito sa OP, samantalang 2 new players para sa AFP.
It's only Aljard was not seen action para sa OP, while the Latin is the only one remaining from the starting group for Coach Kazim Mirza.
So Abala with free throws. That's his first field goal, by the way. Pinapatanggal yung headband ni Eugene Tan. No, actually, yeah, kasi parang so they're gonna swap it off, parang hindi pwedeng metallic headband. So he's got the cloth headband now.
Meron ka niyan, Rick?
Wala akong headband, coach eh.
Oh.
Tied game tayo. Abala
Hair
completes
appropriate ba yun?
the 3-point play. Kung meron ako headband, coach, meron.
Yung iba, walang buhok pero naka-headband, di ba? Di totoo.
De Vega. Quick basket off the bench para kay De Vega.
Automatic.
Eugene Tan bring it down. Ito si Cordero. Cordero, nice pass. Abala puts it in again. Back-to-back baskets para kay Abala.
Inside points generated by passes.
Abala's got the last 5 points ng AFP. That's a 3, and it's good.
High quality game between two contenders. Points of the bench meanwhile delivered by Sarsha.
Third 3 para sa OP. They are 3 of 6 from beyond the arc. Hot shooting from 3-point range. Bad pass. And Dalaten leading the break against Eugene Tan. Dalaten with the left. Misses.
That's good defense coming from Eugene Tan.
No numbers para sa AFP. And a holding foul. Itatawag.
That would be their fourth.
That's on Sarsha. Castro coming in for the first time. Another veteran para sa AFP.
One of at least 3 double-digit scorers for them the last time that they won. And that was against
GSIS?
GSIS. The blowout win of 86-61.
Good pass by Rebollos to the weak side. Castro misses on his first attempt, but he tracks down his own miss. Second opportunity, Rebollos from outside. Aljard with a touch. Aljard puts it up. Misses.
Fresh entry on the first touch. A 3-point launch at that.
They want Castro in the corner. Second straight attempt para kay Castro. Second straight miss. Big rebound. Cordero gets inside. Layup no good. OP tumatakbo. Woo. Tough layup on the run. And a foul on Eugene Tan.
AFP wins, they go up to 4-0. Meanwhile, OP, should they prevail, they'll climb to 3-1 and bring down AFP to an identical win-loss mark with them.
Rabilo missing the first of 2. Except for Cordero. It's been the bench on the floor over the last 2 minutes para sa parehong koponan. Cordero gets away after the gamble by Nakua. And another whistle kontra sa AFP, sa OP. And be free throws here para kay Cordero. Both teams in the penalty. Cordero with 2 points. First made free throw after a miss kanina.
Ito na ang mga big followers ng AFP. Sinks both. 5 for Cordero. They have not led in this game so far.
Nope. Ramilo. Under 2 to play. Ramilo gets inside. Left-handed layup, no good. Cordero with a save. Eugene Tan tatakbo. Castro. Yes.
That's their game. First deadlock. Coach Casimir says soon enough will try to make the necessary adjustments as AFP is in full gear. 97 seconds remains here in quarter number 1.
Inbound, okay? 5, 4, 2, 3. Okay, ganito ha, formation natin ha. Ikot. Ikot. Dito yung 2 ha. Ikot, papunta dito. 3, labas dito. Dribble out. Bigyan mo ng pick si Heya. Ikot dito ha. Bigyan pick si Heya. Heya, taking mo to. Sarshan, labas ka. Again. 2. Okay? Ito yung 4 na. Aljard, labas ka dito. Dadali ng point guard. Ano yung point guard? Point guard, dito si Heya. Bigyan mo ng pick ha, yung tao niya. Tapos, Sarsha. Hindi, bigyan mo ng pick si Aljard dito. Labas dito si Aljard. Okay?
First deadlock of the game at 18 all. First quarter, 1:37 remaining. Hindi pa po lumalamang like what Coach Ronnie said ang AFP, samantalang ang OP led by as many as 5. Ramilo ang nagpapaba ng bola para sa Office of the President, Bagong Pilipinas. We call them OP for short. Ramilo.
Broken
Dangerous.
play.
Yeah, dangerous pass inside. That's turnover number 2 para sa OP. Rebollos misses from underneath the basket, but he puts it in on the second attempt.
That's good board work para sa AFP after a botch play. And after timeout execution para sa OP.
First lead para sa AFP. Under a minute remaining. Nakuha. Kicks it out. Ramilo for 3. Can't answer. Rebollos. Misses again. Second straight miss from beyond the arc para kay Rebollos.
Pero shooter yan.
Yeah. And Coach Kasim Mirza wants this drought to end. Papasok ulit kanyang mga big guns. The Latin is back in. Along with Cartel.
Second unit players ng AFP with 6 points off the bench.
Ooh, whistle away from the ball. This one on Eugene Tan.
That's his second.
So Cartel at the line. Eugene Tan trying to argue his case. First free throw good. Cartel is 3 for 3. Make that 4 for 4. Tied game at 20.
Coach Mirza alternating Antonares and De Vega. Mamaya pagsasabayin na niya yan for sure. Pero iniiwas muna niya sa posibleng foul trouble.
Good catch. May regalado. Castro finally knocks it in after missing his first 2 3-point attempts.
In rhythm, AFP knocks in another triple here in quarter number 1 for a 3-point lead.
Their biggest lead so far of the match. The Latin kicks it out. Cartel passes. Sasha at the buzzer. Wala.
Good comeback para sa AFP. They chased down a 5-point deficit and eventually overtook OP heading to quarter 2 with a 1-possession lead.
Second quarter, mula sa Paco Arena sa pagitan ng AFP at Office of the President. 3-point lead para sa AFP, and this tall lineup ni Coach ni Coach Kiambao out-rebounding ang OP and the offensive boards as we go courtside to Rina Villamor Camara.
Yes, napag-usapan niyo na rin si Darwin Cordero. Playing inspired today because his wife, Rose Ann, and their 2-year-old daughter, Olivia Chanel, joins him today. Yung kanyang misis sa Army din actually nagtatrabaho while taking up some more schooling in the Air Force. So nakaakad or school break si Miss Rose Ann, kaya siya nakakanood ng laro ngayon. They have given me also a good signal to announce another blessing coming their way because Miss Rose Ann Cordero is 6 weeks pregnant. They just found out last week and both of them said sana boy na daw para close shop na daw sila after Eric and Coach Ronnie.
Well, congratulations, number 1. Okay, Mr.
Congratulations for number 2.
Yes. And Castro, after missing his first 2, has knocked down his last 2 threes.
The shop is open for Castro on a Sunday. Down 5, up 6. 11-point swing in their favor.
Antonares. And that is tapped away, last touch Castro.
Plus 6 in rebounding ang AFP, by the way.
Biggest lead, 6 points for either team. Sarsha with a leather. The Latin to Aljard. Aljard open. Aljard 3 and he misses. Long shot, long rebound. Oh, beautiful adjustment in midair. Sarsha, but he misses. Antonares, a couple of fakes.
Super strong.
Lakas. Well, katawan pa lang, coach eh.
Mukhang
Bato-bato.
mga 1.5 hours.
Sa gym?
Hindi. Sa office, tapos sa gym.
Office.
Hindi, sa gym. Mukhang pumapump ito ng mga 200 sa bench.
Sa bench?
Press, eh.
Gusto ko malaman yung squats.
Almost 250 siguro yan. Very least. Ubos bakal.
Yan yung mga nagbe-bend na yung bar eh, no?
Tapos nakangiti.
Free throw miss para kay Antonares.
2 points, 1 rebound so far. So, blackout of AFP has worked well for them.
Back-to-back misses.
Pinagsabay na si Antonares at De Vega, Rick.
Wala. Yun nga, nabanggit mo, out-rebounded so far in the game. Itong OP. And 6-2 pabor sa AFP in offensive rebounds. So they've got to get better on the boards. Regalado. Yes! Biggest lead now. Again, para sa AFP.
And they're keeping it simple. With the basketball, keep executing. Force a defensive breakdown. Find an open teammate.
De Vega inside to Antonares. No! Actually throws it away.
Pagota Isidro may be giving up a few inches to Antonares, but in terms of upper body strength, I think he can match up
Kaya.
well with Antonares.
Parehong malapad eh.
Mga ano to, gym bodies.
Good defense para kay Ong. Dalaten on the break.
First basket for OP. After 5 straight points ng AFP.
Rebolios back to Tan.
Oh,
And
to-back turnovers.
oh, too strong yung pass sa Antonares, and Eugene Tan almost with a steal. On the inbound to Dalaten. Dalaten from way outside.
Too far.
Antonares make Pagota Sidro saw an opening and put it in against De Vega.
Did you see that? No intimidation at all. Fearless move on the part of Pagota Isidro. Take it strong. Even against a taller defender.
Oh. Cartel misses. Good save. May De Vega pero mapupunta ang bola sa AFP. Pagota Isidro. Again!
Told you. Pound for pound. The reigning, defending attacker para sa AFP scores 4 points in back-to-back incursions against the same defender to build a 10-point edge.
Hindi natin alam kung sino kukuhain natin eh. O, gawin natin to. 32 ha? 32. Okay? Man zone.
Every possession, sisigawan natin. Wala tayong focus eh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, pressure to pag may bola. Pag may gitna, sandwich. Now, pinasa. Pressure. Drop down. 2 dito. 5 angat. 4 dito. So, 4, 2, and 1. Tandem tayo. 32 natin na ginagawa.
Itong Office of the President had a good start. 5-0 pero AFP with a great answer here in the second quarter. Now leading by 10. The last 4 points mula po kay Pagota Isidro against the tall defenders De Vega and Antonares ng Office of the President.
Rocky Antonares, pangalan pa lang.
Bato-bato na.
Oo.
The Latin is unhappy with the movement ng kanyang mga teammates. The Latin against Tan. Tan, a great defender. Tough shot para kay Dalaten, and the rebound by Pagota Isidro.
We have a system in blocking out these two giants, and it has worked well for them. Talking about AFP.
Castro has knocked in 2 threes. Bounce pass to Regalado, and the run continues para sa AFP.
Again, simplifying things, not forcing the issue, taking care, or rather better basketball security for them. Assist number 6 on 14 made field goals.
De Vega. OP looking at a zone defense ng AFP. Cartel gets away.
Not quite.
And that ball last touched. And doesn't really matter. Shot clock violation is a tawag sa Office of the President.
Tremendous defense for Regalado. May not be scoring, but definitely, although he has 4 points, but definitely protecting the rim.
Approaching the 6-minute mark of the second quarter. Castro to Tan. And a steal by De Vega. Ong from the weak side. Quick to pull the trigger. Misses. Offensive rebound para kay Antonares. Corner 3. Wala. And wow, how often do you see that? The ball getting held up a little bit. Then strings holding up the shot clock. Sarsha checking in, or checking back in para sa OP. 5.5 remaining. Pagota Isidro got tied up and an offensive foul on Pagota Isidro.
Reunited na naman sila ni Antonares. This time Antonares prevails. And this marquee face-off.
Cordero papasok para kay Rebollos.
One field goal so far para sa OP in the quarter. 11 points meanwhile para sa ating 4-time UNTV Cup champions.
Meantime, Abala papasok para kay Regalado, who has done an excellent job. Regalado with 4 rebounds in the game to go along with his 4 points. 2 for 2 from the field.
OP looking for answers.
Bad pass. Antonares. Castro. Great ball movement. Pero the pass deflected. Viana spins. Viana kicks it out. Oh, basket and a foul. Sarsha, what a move.
Bonus play for Sarsha. Slithering his way inside.
Napakaiksig pahinga para kay Rebollos as he's back in the game. Replacing Eugene Tan. Castro magpapahinga din for now.
Babalik yung starter nila na si Banaria who gave AFP a 5-point boost to open up the first.
Missed by Sarsha at the line. Still a 10-point lead para sa AFP. They led by as many as 12.
I believe Abala used to play for this team before.
Hard drive to the basket by Banyaria. Put back attempt, no good para kay Abala.
Hindi umahon.
The Latin.
Abitin sa hanging Rick, baka manual.
The Latin. Nice move.
That basketball decides to trickle in. Cuts the lead to 8. Kanina, 12 yan. 4-point run para sa mga nakamaroon.
Big block para kay Antonares. Rebollos catch and shoot. Off to the right and the Latin the rebound. The Latin pushing the pace, pero no numbers para sa OP. Ooh, nice crossover. The Latin to the open man. Sarsha for 3. Got it!
They've found the solution. AFP now looking for their own reply here as Sarsha has answered the bell to lift his team closer. Lead down to 5 from a high of 12 para sa AFP.
Stick muna tayo dito, ha? Ha? Dito muna tayo sa side natin, ha?
Diyo magpagkailangan, John.
Ha? Ha? Stick muna tayo sa side natin. Ngayon, tingnan nyo, pag hindi pwede, pag alanganin tayo dito na, reverse natin. Galaw tayo maigi, ha?
Okay,
Ha?
sige. Pare,
Ha? Galaw tayo maigi, ha?
Mag-hesitate tayo kung ano yung gusto nyong gawin. Panira, tira nyo na.
Ilang. Sige, natin.
5-point run para sa Office of the President. A basket, 2-pointer para kay Dalatin and a 3 para kay Sarsha. And nakalahati kaagad yung kalamangan ng AFP. Rebollos to Banyaria. Under 4 minutes to play. Banyaria finds an opening. Tough layup against Antonares. Aljard. 3-on-1 break. Beautiful pass. Sarsha with his 5th straight point.
After timeout play stopped. The streak continues for the OPs. Down only by a single possession deficit.
Banyaria. Back to the strong side. Cordero. 9 to shoot. Cordero left open. Kapos. Good tip by Sarsha. Kasi makukuha ni Abala yung rebound na yun. Aljard down the middle. And a blocking foul here. It's gonna go against Pagota Isidro.
Cordero has to work more aggressively. Has only taken 5 shots. Has converted once.
Tala, may timeout? Nope. A substitution lang pala. Para kay
Mahaba yung
Coach.
buzzer.
Yes, kaya nga. Sarsha magpapahinga, but what a great game para kay Sarsha. Right now, the leading scorer in double digits already with 10 para sa OP.
And this is off the bench play para kay Sarsha.
Yeah.
No? Tama, no, Rick, no?
Yes. Bench ang nagdadala dito para sa OP. Aljard has yet to score, finally. But that's from the free throw line. It's 0 for 3 from the field.
Not a matter of if, but a matter of when.
Ano? Aljard.
For the scoring record holder dito sa kasaysay ng UNTV Cup. One scoring over 60 points.
Wow.
67? 6-7.
6-7. Nadinig ni Jack yan. 6-7.
6-7.
I don't even know what it means.
Word of the year, di ba?
Yes.
Oh. 6-7. Dapat tama yung tono, di ba?
Dapat ganun, oo. Rebollos, turnaround, air ball. The Latin, the rebound. Tatakbo na naman dito ang OP. The bounce pass to Aljard. Aljard is bumped. And you go to the line again. Banyaria with a foul.
AFP is making it easy para sa OP. Fouling a lot, sending them to the line without the time running and enabling OP to catch up. Look at the foul comparison right now.
That's right.
Kasamang Eric.
Wala pang team foul ang Office of the President. Mantalang penalty na po ang kanina pa itong AFP. And from the free throw line, tinatapyas ng OP itong
Diba?
Kalamangan. Actually, wala na. Tied na tayo.
Yung maagang 3 personal fouls ni Tuibello ay costing them
That's true.
sa kanilang backcourt rotation.
And from the free throw line, naibalik ng OP ang Kalamangan. 35-34.
This is a 13-0 run.
Wow. And the last 4 points were from the free throw line.
Rani? Tama, no? 13-0 run.
Almost a steal, but it'll end up as a foul para kay Dalatin, who is hurt. He got the worst of that little situation, and he'll ask to be subbed right now.
Tawag namin yan daga, eh. No?
Daga, ano?
Dagaan.
Sakit niyan.
Di man lang naalog si Pagota.
yun lang kasi, yun binangga mo.
Para bang, ano yun?
So, Sarsha magbabalik, the leading scorer right now. Para sa OPS, the Latin will probably be okay. He'll try to shake it off. Castro, catch and shoot. Got it! Third straight 3 for Castro.
That's the answer para sa AFP since they lost traction of that 12-point lead.
Castro misses first 2 threes. Pagkataas nun, di na nagmintis. Aljard, guarded by Regalado. Stepping into a 3. Got it! Ong! Knocks it down with a big answer.
Closeout was there, but the contest could have been better for John Rebollos.
Rebollos to Castro again. Better defense by Aljard. Cordero with rhythm. Got it!
And that's why Eugene Tan has to be inside the game. A superb ball mover. Finding another open teammate. Back-to-back 3 balls para sa AFP.
2-point lead ulit para sa Cavaliers. Sarsha for 3. Can't answer. Battle for the loose ball. And the big man, De Vega, picks it up and lays it in.
Enough is enough, says De Vega. It's my turn. Ties the count at 40. 7 deadlocks in this half so far.
Under 2 minutes to play. First half. Cordero blows by Vanya, but can't get it over. De Vega on the first attempt.
No whistle blown, he kept playing. Cordero knocks in his 7-point or 9th point.
AFP back on top by 2. De Vega kicks it out. Bad pass.
He knew it the moment he dished it.
Mabalik si Cartel.
At si Rocky.
Yeah, Rocky
The tune of
Antonares.
tan tararan tararan tan 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 tararan tararan tan tan.
Rebollos to Cordero. Here's Tan. They swing it out to Castro. Castro fakes. Castro gets in. Long two. Misses. Ball tip. Aljard. 2-on-2. Aljard against Tan. Aljard puts it in.
Has been a Pied Piper in transition.
Rebollos got it.
In rhythm. That's trust and confidence by Eugene Tan on John Rebollos, who missed
First
his
three
first
attempts.
4 3-point attempts. Knocks in the 6th 3-point conversion of AFP.
Aljard looking to answer. He does.
Wow, what a game. Aljard, almost 10 points already for Aljard off the bench. 9 to be exact.
First three para kay Aljard. Cordero loses it. Great steal by Sarsha. Sarsha on the run. Sarsha. And there's a foul here. That's going to be on Sarsha.
Back tip by Cordero.
And Eugene Tan was telling Cordero, hawak na natin yung bola. You should have slowed down a little bit. Timeout here para kay Coach Kiambao. They want a good play with 6.5 remaining in the half.
O para atakin na naman. Atakin mo na mabilis ha. 6 seconds. Go on. Huwag ka matakot ha. Naka-ano lang kami. Naka-spread out lang kami.
Sino tayo nagad, boss?
Sila natin nakagad.
Okay. Dito tayo eh.
Hoy, huwag kang maano ha, nervous yun ha.
Corner kami.
Master, John, Darwin.
Okay,
Abang kayo ha.
okay.
Si Eugene na maglalabas.
Darwin. Doon pa, Darwin. Darwin, doon sila agad. Punta doon. Doon ka na tumakbo. Punta na ako dito. Okay? Toy, kunin mo lang. Pag nakuha mo doon, atakihin mo ha. Atakihin mo. Okay, naka-spread out na yan. Ha? Naka-spread out na.
6.5 seconds remaining here in the first half. Hindi ko malaman kung sino sinasabihan na huwag kang kawahan ha.
Parang itong si player number 31, Parahilio.
Oo, Pardillo.
Well, natin kasi matulin ito.
Oo, saka bagong pasok pala ito si Pardillo eh. And they want him because of his speed. And it's a holding foul on Aljard.
Told you he's quick.
Di ba yung kwento dyan is he's track and field?
Yes.
And then it was suggested to him na mag-try out siya sa basketball team ng AFP.
At naman na tumakbo, parang lumulutang eh.
That's right.
Ayan na naman.
Pardillo, bad pass. And this is not going to be close.
Na side look ni Eugene Tan. Pero mahalaga, hindi sila nalamangan. Although they lost a 12-point lead, back to square one to start quarter 3.
Well, final 20 minutes sa bakbakan na ito sa pagitan ng AFP and OP. We start this second half with a report mula kay Rina Villamor Camara. Alright, we'll get back to Rina maya-maya lang. Samantala, Mintis. Unang attempt here in the second half mula sa AFP. Tied tayo at 45. Dalatin making a move on Tan. Misses. Good defense by Eugene Tan. Offensive rebound. De Vega powers his way inside. And a technical foul mula kay Pagota Isidro, flopping.
Why? Let's check that action again if we can. So it was called a flop.
Yep. Ako din, magko-flop din ako kung babangga sa akin si De Vega. Meantime, Aljard with the technical free throw. Was a strong move by De Vega underneath the basket. And Aljard knocks it in. Lalamang ang OP. Oh, that was not a
shooting foul.
Not a shooting foul.
Ilang foul na yun ni Pagota Isidro.
Mantala, while you check it out, Coach, puntahan natin si Rina.
Yes, friends against friends, trabaho lang ito for their agency, walang personalan, but for sure, mamaya, may konting asaran na rin. No? For Coach Casim Mirza, they're playing excellently against the #1 team here, the AFP Cavaliers. He pointed out, masipagan pa dun sa pagkuha ng mga rebounds. They have to take care of the ball here more. Always look to pass para safe ang bola in their hands. They gotta put in more effort for sure baskets here, not only coming from Sarsha, but from the rest of the boys as well. No? And lastly, yung talagang depensa nila. Wala silang problema dun sa kanilang opensa, but depensa. Yan ang nakatulong sa kanila para makahabol to tie the score at 45 all at the end of that first half. For the AFP, they need to contest more of the OP shots here. No? Pahirapan lang sila, especially on the corner of the OP. Back to you guys.
Aljard, maraming salamat, Rina. After that free throw was negated nung lane violation, lalamang dito because of a field goal ni Aljard ang OP.
That was a technical free throw. Converted. Oo, tama.
Okay, well kanina kasi hindi nila inangat yung score. Hindi gumalaw yan kanina eh. It was all 45 all. So akala ko they erased it.
Sujin Tan strikes for three-pointer number 7. That's his first field goal. Ties the scoreline once again at 48, ninth deadlock of the contest.
Good shot by the Latin fading away.
A lot of excellent shot making is what we're seeing here. Again, when you face against a team that's supposedly one of the best, it always brings out peak performance.
Banyaria swings it outside. Here comes Castro. Cordero asking for it. Cordero baseline. Cordero puts it in.
A perimeter player who is also equivalent to an inside operator at withstanding his size. Aljard has been a problem.
Yep. 50 all. Banyaria called for the foul. That is number 2 para sa AFP. And again, just like all the other quarters, maagang nagkakaroon ng team fouls ang AFP. Aljard misses.
Sakit nila yan at saka ang turnovers.
Back-to-back misses para kay Aljard.
That's a surprise given the way he has been prolific off the bench today.
If I'm not mistaken, nasa kanya yung all 5 points ng OP here in the third quarter. Now check that. May 2 points para kay Dalatin. But the other 3 points galing kay Aljard. Banyaria knocks it in.
8 for Banyaria as a starter. 8. 3 is the lead of the Cavaliers.
Gandang palitan. And a turnover. The Latin passing as Cartela was moving forward.
Miscommunication.
Yep. Banyaria. Good closeout para kay Cartel. Castro. Down to Pagota Isidro. Banyaria asking for it again. This one rimming out. Aljard. Aljard sees an opening. It's barely there. Good defense para kay Cordero. Offensive rebound. Antonares. Antonares again. De Vega this time with a defensive rebound. De Vega double team. Throws it up. Misses. De Vega picks it up. Misses again.
What about Castro holding his own underneath?
Banyaria on the run. And a foul on Cartel. Very physical third quarter.
It's all about banging and maneuvering on the inside. Well, whatever it takes is the banner in today's match. You got to fight through.
Yep. So Sarsha coming in para kay Dalatin as Banyaria at the line. He's got 8 points. First free throws para kay Banyaria.
Best game I've seen of Banyaria.
Nine already, Banyaria. And he's got 10. Third Cavalier in double digits.
10-5 in the quarter in favor of AFP. Banyaria has 5 of the 10 third quarter points para sa Cavaliers.
Vianya. Antonares. Reverse no good. De Vega puts it up and in.
Talk about carving space. Antonares bulldozing his way inside. Resulting into that De Vega putback. Kayuran, Rick.
Oh, Kalabawan.
Parang nasa Cannon Road. Mga boulders.
Castro. Again, good closeout by Vianya. Open momentarily, pero ihasaksak and then a kick out. Tan for 3. And a foul on Cordero. Not a good foul. That's their third team foul. So one more foul to give para sa AFP. As Regalado comes in para kay Banyaria.
Or size.
Oo, kasi kanina pa sila kinakain sa offensive rebound.
Oh, now they make the adjustment as OP has also made theirs.
Ong asking for the pick. Vianya. Sarsha for 3. Regalado the rebound.
Sarsha was the chief architect of that second quarter fight back para sa Bagong Pilipinas ng OP.
Cordero, long 2. Vianya, 2 against 2. And a foul on Tan. And now AFP in the penalty.
That's the third of Eugene Tan.
Next foul will mean free throws.
Oo nga.
Para sa OP. And kalahati pa lang tayo dito sa third quarter. Dalatin back in the game. Vianya, great ball movement.
Ganda ng ikot, no?
Yep. Dalatin. 10 on the shot clock. Dalatin, long 2. Got it. What a shot.
Against the 6'4 defender. Offense better than the defense in that last play.
1 point game. 55-54. AFP, Castro. Regalado. Pass deflected. Regalado still has it. But an offensive foul. Elbow thrown right to the face of Ong.
Good sell by Ong.
That's true.
Turnover completed. Or defensive stop completed.
Now a chance to take the lead para sa Office of the President. 4.5 remaining, third quarter. Antonares asking for it. Banging bodies inside against Pagota Isidro. Off the glass, wala. Battle for the loose ball. Dalatin tracks it down. And nagkakabanggaan doon. There's another elbow. It's against Cordero. Nagkabanggaan sila doon ni Vianya.
Same problem para sa AFP.
So Viana, oh no, they put the Latin at the line. So it's the Latin shooting free throws for the lead para sa OP. The Latin with 11, one of 3 players also in double digits. Para naman kay Coach Kasim Mirza, first free throw good. We're tied at 55. Hang on.
May warning yan, Rick, malamang.
All right, so the referees, I think, are they checking a replay or? Yes, they are looking at the replay. Are they checking kung it's more than just a regular foul or who's going to be taking free throws? It looked kanina like it was supposed to be Viana, pero the Latin went to the line.
Got a match between 2 heavyweights.
Yeah, that's true. 2 of the top 3 teams ng Pool B.
That's how difficult it is to scale Group B. You have to go through them to make it to round 2.
Itong OP getting their first loss. They're 2-1.
Kaya malaking panalo yun sa Judiciary.
Oo. Samantalang ang AFP, Coach Kiambao, they are undefeated in 3 games.
So no foul.
So no. Wow.
Gotta make this clear then.
Yep, that has to be an explanation here. And they're saying it's supposed to be Viana taking free throws. Hindi si Dalatin. So instead of, dapat ba technical pa ganun, Coach? And then, because how can you erase a foul that happened?
Let's wait for the announcement. I'm also at a loss.
The free throw made by OP Bagong Pilipinas was nullified due to a wrong free throw shooter.
Ayun.
Oo nga. Pero, does that erase the foul committed
I don't
by
think
Cordero?
so. I don't think so.
Okay. 1 point lead, AFP. Rebollos misses. Ong passes to De Vega. Under 4 minutes remaining. Third quarter. Sarsha to Viana. Viana to De Vega. Yes!
Working that ball from left to right, all the way to that spot. And De Vega has been working extremely hard here in quarter 3.
1 point lead para sa OP. Castro open. Castro got it!
Another 3 ball for Castro. His 5th in 7 attempts. Over 66% today from the long ball. Leading scorer with 14 points. You have to close out on Castro today.
And that's off the bench.
All right.
Production ni Castro. Ong, 7 to shoot. Viana, short. 2 point lead para sa AFP. Rebollos bring it down. Castro on the wing. Castro again. Got it again!
Good decision for Rebollos. Give that basketball up to the hottest teammate that they have right now.
17 points on 71% shooting from beyond the arc para kay Castro. Napakagandang gising today.
Again, Tolomia earlier in her game for Judiciary shot 70% at 7 of 10 from Rainbow territory.
Ong short. 2 straight misses para sa OP. Rebollos leading the break against Viana. Rebollos lays it in.
Third quarter breakaway for the Cavaliers. In a tight, super tight third quarter. Up 7. Built around a 18-11 third quarter scoreline so far.
Sino sa loob?
Paano yung pagod nyo?
Sino sa loob pa? Isa, upo. Sino sa loob?
Ano pare, hindi tayo mananalo pag iindo tayo.
Enteng, Lucky, RL, Ong, okay, Sarsha, ay dribble, El tayo, pass corner, Enteng, ay Lucky, seal ka dito, Short corner tayo dito, okay?
Dalawang tres di ba? Ha? Dalawang tres si Castro 3-3. Timeout by OP trying to stop an 8-point run para sa AFP, and 6 of those 8 points coming from Castro from beyond the arc. 2.5 remaining.
I can also say that the entry of Regalado has toughened up that interior defense para sa AFP.
Nabawas-bawasan yung offensive rebounding ng OP, which was huge at the start of the third quarter. Ong from outside, got it. Big answer after the timeout para sa OP.
Indeed. Down to 4.
Regalado. Here's Cordero for 3. Misses. Pagota Isidro tracking down the loose ball. Castro again. This time drives baseline, kicks it out. Rebollos 3. Off the heel. Sarsha leading the break. Sarsha puts it in.
5 straight points since they called timeout to answer that 8-0 run para sa AFP. Down to 2.
Sarsha 12.
Off the bench.
Yes, also. So both teams, yung kanilang bench really stepping up. Cordero banging bodies with Ong. Kicks it out. And a foul on Ong. That's just the second team foul para sa OP. Double sub para sa OP as Aljar De Vega check back in.
Twin Towers once more.
Yep.
For the maroon shirts. Coach Kazim Mirza.
Pagota Isidro. Rebollos 3. Corner, got it.
Major screen assist from Pagota Isidro. Disciplined execution stops a 5-0 run, restores a 5-point lead.
Dalatin against Regalado. He has the advantage in speed and puts it in.
Antonares clearing out a possible helper. And Dalatin able to identify the driving gap to
Pero
score.
masakit pa rin yung nadaga kanina kay Dalatin. He's still wincing.
13 in the game for Dalatin to lead all OPs.
Under a minute remaining. Third quarter. Regalado chases it down. There's a 3-second violation. Tatawag kay Pagota Isidro. Antonares setting a pick. They like this matchup, Regalado and Dalatin, and a double foul. Rebollos and Antonares.
Both players racing their... Ang tawag ba dito, Rick?
Index?
Index ba to?
Yes, coach.
Palasinsingan. Kalimutan ko na yung kanta yan, di ba?
So, 10 seconds of the shot clock para sa OP.
Oh!
It could have been a traveling on Antonares. Got the inbound jump, landed still with the ball in his hands. Nevertheless, the basket counts. Last possession. Final shot para sa AFP. Cordero spins. And there's a foul away from the ball. They're going to be on Aljard. They still have a foul to give. That's actually a good foul. And 6.5 seconds na lang, marireset ang opensa nitong AFP. Rebollos, good closeout. Rebollos attacks. Rebollos puts it up and misses. That's not even close.
But this game is very close.
Very close.
For comfort.
Well, final 10 minutes. And we mentioned how close this game has been. We were tied at the half. After 30 minutes, it's a 1-point game. 66-65.
Alam naman natin na magiging mahigpit.
Yeah. I mean, two of the top 3 teams nagbabakbakan ngayon sa Pool B.
Dalawang beses nang naka-establish ng double-digit lead ang AFP.
Yep.
Pero di alintana, nakakabalik ang OP.
Antonares kicks it out. Sarsha fakes. Sarsha step back, long two, got it. Nothing but net.
Top gun off the bench today. 15 at least for Sarsha to give OP a 1-point lead.
A trap against Cordero. He gets the ball away. Rebollos, there's a foul. Sarsha says he was hooked.
14 points para kay Sarsha.
First team foul para sa OP. 1-point lead for the maroon shirts. Tan. Inside to Regalado. Great pass.
That's why Eugene Tan is there.
Nakatulog ang depensa ng OP that time.
Assist number 3 for Eugene Tan to go with his 3 rebounds, 3 steals, and 3 points. Multiples of threes.
Ong, guarded by Cordero. Sarsha setting the pick. Ong, tough shot. Late call, pero it's away from the ball.
And that'll be the second team foul para sa OP.
It's against Antonares.
One of the key reasons why they were able to fight back at least twice. Foul trouble ang AFP, meaning in penalty.
A lot of wet spots on the floor. As expected, it's been 30 minutes of intense action. Actually, 31 minutes. Naka-full court press dito. Trapping defense ang OP. Good break para sa AFP. Rebollos. Harassing defense para kay Viana. 9 to shoot. Rebollos gets away. Blocked up top. And a foul called against Antonares, who is not happy with the call.
Are they going to challenge this?
That's a third on Antonares.
But Rebollos did the right thing.
Yeah.
No ball screen available. Attacked the defense of Viana. And the rim protector was there to cover.
And now, 3 team fouls na ang OP. They only have one more foul to give as Rebollos knocks the free throw in.
Just a quality player is John Rebollos. 4 assists, 3 rebounds. Another solid guard in that rich backcourt rotation for Coach Gapoy Kiambao.
Big rebound, Antonares. 4 players in double digits para sa AFP. Samantala para sa OP, 3. Viana gets inside the paint. Can't get the basket from close range.
What a battle underneath. Regalado, Castro versus Antonares.
1-point game. Or make that a 2-point game. Rebollos for 3. Big rebound para kay Viana. Aljard in the open court. Aljard behind the back dribble. Eugene Tan the steal, but the tip mapupunta kay Sarsha. Bola. Sarsha dancing and laying it in.
Carving space. Crafty move for Sarsha. 16 for Sarsha.
Tied game, 69. Regalado, long 2. That's short. Antonares is running and a blocking foul on Rebollos.
Smart foul to give.
Yeah. Only their first team foul.
Antonares, super strong. Might be an understatement.
Yeah.
Nag-uumapaw no?
Dalatin. Nice pass. De Vega underneath. There's a foul in the act of shooting. So, 2 free throws dito para kay De Vega. Second team foul para sa AFP.
It's 3-point shooting para sa AFP versus the inside game for OP.
Yeah.
And OP with an 8 rebound edge rather, as AFP also has 2 more turnovers than the maroon shirts.
Abala checks back in. Para sa AFP, Cartel comes in para sa OP.
It's just a dead heat.
Yep. Although mahaba pang oras, 7.5 remaining. First free throw is a miss. Second is good para kay De Vega.
Sarsha getting a breather. So is Rebolios.
Tan swings it to Castro. Castro catch and shoot. Basket and a foul.
And who finds him? Eugene Tan once again. The press break has been efficient. Cannot do anything but contest. Kaya lang natawagan siya.
That's a high five foul.
You're stating the obvious. Come on, man.
Big shot para kay Castro.
And he completes the bonus.
75% from 3. Coach
Just
Ronnie.
like Chester Tolomia earlier.
Yeah.
21 to lead all Cavaliers in a 3-point lead.
Off the bench. Antonares, cross-court pass, almost taken away by Abala. Right now, Eugene Tan and Antonares nagkukwentuhan. And they're getting warned by the referee. And again, Antonares posting up on Eugene Tan. Great fake by Dalaten. Dalaten for 3. Got it! Big shot.
2 guys flying out on the Latin. Oblivious to the challenge. Answers the call once more.
Regalado underneath. Eugene Tan passes to Cordero. Cordero for 3. And this one hitting. That will not count. Tumama sa shot clock.
Sa bilyar counted.
Counted sa bilyar.
Tagadag doblete. Tied at 73. 7-3.
Hindi pwede. Coach.
Sorry.
6-7. The Latin again. This one a miss. Good box out by Regalado.
Pati yung officiating ganda eh.
And again, trapping defense para dito sa OP. Cordero gets away. Ooh, lost the ball as he hit 2 defenders. No whistle. The Latin binababa ang bola. Looking for the lead here ang OP. 13 deadlocks. OP in the penalty. 6 seconds to shoot. Great fake. Great pass. Antonares in and out. Gets his own miss. Misses again. Slaps the ball outside like it's a tip for volleyball. Shot clock reset. 8 seconds now. Dalaten. Great pass to the weak side. Dalaten long 2. It's a miss. 3 opportunities to score para sa OP. Castro can't get it. Antonares the defensive rebound.
Was not able to use the board.
Closing in on the final 5 minutes. Villaña, 3, wala. And Abala with a box out. Ooh, Eugene Tan could have been called for an offensive foul there.
Holding hands.
on. Okay, De Vega.
HHWW.
Cordero. Cordero gets inside, misses. Abala. Trapped. Abala gets away. Extra pass and a foul is on the floor. A holding foul.
There'll be 2 free throws. OP naman ang over the limit. Tama ba, Mambelia? HHWW?
Hindi, dapat HHWD.
Ano yun, D?
While dribbling.
Oh, yes. HHWWD.
So, Regalado at the free throw line dahil penalty na nga po ang OP. 73 all.
OPS missed 7 free throws tonight. Last 7 in rebounds. A lot of inside points. AP meanwhile perimeter scoring 36 points from Rainbow territory tonight at 44% shooting.
Miss on the first para kay Regalado. He is 0 for 2 at the free throw line.
AFP naman ang wala sa penalty ngayon.
Yep.
Nabaliktad.
Finally, first free throw make para kay Regalado in the game. Makes it only a 1-point lead para sa AFP.
And sometimes that's all you need to be 1 point better than the other team.
Zone defense para sa AFP. Almost a steal by Rebollos. Sarsha open. Sarsha 3. Air ball.
Good contest coming from Eugene Tan. It's all about the effort plays. Seems small or little, but it means a lot, really.
Cordero misses. Rebound, Dalaten. Dalaten is running.
Look at Castro. Eyeball to eyeball against Dalaten.
Ong is open. Ong is asking for it. And this one, a holding foul on Eugene Tan. Now Castro with a foul. So, third team foul para sa AFP. You have one more foul to give.
Antonares will be taken out.
Viana back in the game.
Aljard as well.
Shooters on the floor para kay Coach Mirza. De Vega misses. Castro for 3. That's short. Aljard tracks it down. Aljard against Eugene Tan. Aljard, what a dribble. Aljard lays it in.
Wow.
Ganda naman nun.
Over and beyond the defense of Eugene Tan.
1 point lead for OP. Castro. 3 seconds to shoot. Cordero. Cordero lays it in.
Making something out of a broken play. Wily, smart, and decisive.
Palitan ng kalamangan dito as AFP goes back on top on the 13th point of Cordero. Aljard for 3. Misses. Battle for the loose ball. De Vega towering over
Did you see that
everybody.
rebound?
Dalaten misses.
They went for the home run instead of working that ball underneath.
Almost a violation para kay Eugene Tan.
Oh,
Steal. Dalaten.
costly turnover.
OP back on top. 77-75.
Was that Aljard?
Nakapuntos.
Oo.
Dalaten, coach.
Dalaten
With
again
the
with
steal
the
and
big
layup.
stop. Ooh.
Cordero with a cut. Cordero triple team. 3-second violation against Darwin Cordero.
Antonares back. Aljard with 14 off the bench. Dalaten with 18.
Under 2 minutes remaining. And what is turning out to be a classic. Long 3. Short for Ong and a foul here.
Costly.
On Viana.
That was a quick trigger coming from Ong.
So Castro with free throws coming up. Castro, so far perfect at the line, 1 for 1. Now 2 for 2.
22 for player number 12. Up 1.
One-point lead para sa AFP. Antonares to Aljard. Aljard's been limited to 14 points. Battle for the loose ball. Eugene Tan comes away with it.
The OP settling for 3-point attempts. This has cost them.
AFP looking to add to this 1-point lead. Cordero fakes the pass, gets inside, is stripped, no call. 3 against 2, make that 4 against 2. Dalaten kicks it out. Oh, somehow Villaña puts it in.
Gotta cross it over.
1-point lead OP.
4 critical turnover points given up by AFP.
Three. Rebollos misses. Oh, and a foul against Regalado. A holding foul. I don't mean free throws ngayon para kay Antonares.
Not yet over the limit. That's just the fourth.
Just their fourth. Timeout dito. Ang OP.
Dami pang pwedeng mangyari.
Yep.
Nasa to, atin to. Kaya papatalo dyan, kaya sala natin maigi yung. Atin yan.
One stop pa rin. Makinig.
Kung meron silang tatrap, kung pipick up, sige. Genteng. Aljard. Hey, Rocky. Hey, screen lang to. Kuha ko Genteng. Lipat dito, Rocky. Pag may trap. Pero pag wala, sige, kuhain natin. Genteng, kuhain mo dito. Okay? Dali mo lang dito. Aljard. JP. Now, double screen tayo. Si Rocky, si Eya. Gamit. Tapos tagad kay Aljard. Pag wala, JP, hingi ka dito. Baka pwede ka. Double screen.
Safety kayo kuya. Gagamitin.
By 1. Meanwhile, for the OPs, let's check who the top players are. Dalaten with 18, Aljard behind the 16 of Sarsha. So these are the 3 big scorers para dito sa team ng Maroon Shirts.
Will have possession and with a 1-point lead.
This was the same situation last week for them against Comelec.
Both teams in the penalty, so they have no more fouls to give. Aljard, the pick set by Antonares, the switch. The Latin has it, 7 to shoot. Gotta make a move now. The Latin long 2. Got it!
That was inside the 3-point line. And if we will call timeout, OP ahead by 3 at this stage. Both teams in penalties. Let's listen in to the Cavaliers. First, the Latin, shot clock winding down. Not a 3, but a mid-range. And that was enough for his 20th point to give his team a 3-point lead with this much time remaining.
Down screen, pag hindi okay, ha? Sino na labas? Saan ang labas niyan? Sige. Si Master Ed. Ano to, si John. Coach UJ, ikaw na maglabas. Darwin, labas. Bigay. Down screen, Master Ed, labas. Swing natin yung bola. Then, John. Yun tayo, Then, hey. Darwin, pagka-swing, Darwin, nakita ba? Okay tayo,
It's going to be key
As always, they have made 12 3-pointers already. If they're looking for
So,
one,
Are you going for a 3, Coach, if you're AFP, or a quick 2 and a foul?
whatever the defense gives. But I overheard.
Tres?
Yep. Let's see.
All right, here we go. 3 to tie. And send us to OT.
Timeout bang, OP?
Nope, they will not.
Watch out for Castro.
1 timeout remaining, both teams.
Oh, Dalaten.
And a steal by Dalaten. Beautiful pass.
And eventually, turnovers killed AFP in the home stretch, right? 3 crucial turnovers for the Cavaliers in the dying minutes. None bigger than this one, Dalaten, with that heady play. A takeaway, live ball steal, and then that back pass. This one, spectacular. Two-way plays coming from the vet, Chris Dalaten.
Pwede ikaw naman mag-screen. George, ikaw lumabas.
Ako na-receive, ako na-receive.
Sige.
Quick 3 tayo, quick 3.
That is the last timeout ng AFP. OP still have 1 timeout remaining. Now it's a 5-point game. So they need a quick 3. Yun, nadinig din natin yun. No ifs and buts about it para sa AFP.
Tignan natin yung scoring count. Ano yung huling lamang ng AFP? Was it 79-78 o 78-77?
78.
78-77. So, 6 straight points taken here by OP.
Castro, 3. It's not even close. Rebollos, a quick 2. So it's a 3-point game, a 1-possession game, and gagamitin ngayon ni Coach Mirza yung last timeout ng OP.
6-0 run since being down at 78-77. Dalaten with 5 of those 6 points. Sorry, with 3 of those 6 points.
Sino sa loob? Kaya, ka muna. Kaya. And,
Ending!
Johnny, okay, Bianya, labas ka.
Upo! Jimmy, upo! Okay, mataranta!
Rocky, Enteng, Sarsha, Aljard. Okay, Aljard, okay? Sarsha, labas. Aljard, tapos pag wala, release pass ka dito, Rocky ha.
Hindi, sa akin ka namin screen Rocky diretso. Teka, isa pa coach.
Okay, Rocky, Aljard, Enteng, Sarsha, first option. Aljard, labas. Scissors tayo, elevator tayo ha.
Walang sumunod, bigyan mo na kay JP.
All right, so Castro missed the 3, pero naka 2 si Rebollos. It's a 3-point game. Do they have to foul?
They will
really
foul,
quickly.
but they'll go for a steal for sure.
And then OP not shooting very well at the free throw line, only 60%.
If it can burn some time, then so much the better before you get fouled.
So they've got to get a quick attempt at a steal and then foul quickly. They can't afford to lose a lot of time. They got a foul.
Because they almost stole the ball. That's why they couldn't foul. But in the end, as the smoke cleared, it's OP's staying away from a possible losing streak and dealing AFP its first loss this season, number 12.
What a nail-biting finish. 3-point win para sa OP to bounce back after their loss against Judiciary.
Enteng Dalaten played the hero's role tonight. 20 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists, 5 steals, and a single block. None bigger than that final steal that sealed the deal for the OPs and frustrated itong kanilang mga kasama at mga kaibigang taga-AFP.
And here is our best player of the game, Enteng Dalaten, with Rina Villamor Camara.
Thank you so much, Sir Eric Dipan, Coach Ronnie Magsanok for joining us. Today, best player of the game coming from the OP Bagong Pilipinas, Enteng Dalaten. Congratulations. Ito muna ang iyong best player prize. Ayan, masayang-masaya ka. Of course, that's a big win for you guys. Kahit na kulang kayo sa mga manlalaro going into this ball game, how did you manage to play more as a team, move as one para maipanalo itong larong ito kontra sa kupunan ng AFP?
Yun lang, sabi nila coach, sunod lang kami sa game plan. Tapos sabi ko nga sa mga boys is magpalit lang sila. Sigurado may magandang pupuntahan yung laro namin ngayong araw na to.
In the last 3 seconds of that game, tumawag pa ng timeout yung kabilang kupunano. Did you expect na may magiging foul that time to be able to cut the time para mapunta ulit yung bola dito sa kupunan ng AFP? What were the strategies being told to you by Coach Casimir at that last 3 seconds of that play?
Yun po, execute lang namin yung play. Ang tatanggap talaga ng bola sa amin si Kenneth Alger, the best free throw shooter namin. Tapos pag wala na mapuntahan, diretso kami kay JP, nag-decoy lang ako.
Excited na ba kayo? Because next week you will face the NHA. That will be your last game here in the first round of games.
Yes po, always excited po kami every game dito sa UNTV. Yun po, paghandaan po namin yung team NHA because lahat po talaga ng team dito sa UNTV is malalakas po talaga.
Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan, your shoutouts.
Siyempre, my number 1 supporter, my wife, tapos si Baby Shay, ito si Kyrie, and si Rocky, si Alan, yung mga bossing namin sa OP, si Boss Mark, Sexani, si Boss Dado, si Sir Por Carbajal, siyempre automatic, si Admiral Abayon, Commander PSC, tapos commander namin sa PSC, si Commander Paco, saka si Sir Juan, si Yusek BJ po, ayun pa, siyempre, yung mga kaibigan ko sa Barangay Tambo, nanonood dyan sa bahay, sigurado. Tapos yung family ko, Dalalin family sa Cavite, Parañaque, and Pangasinan.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations to the OP Bagong Pilipinas. And tingnan natin ang ating best player of that game. And because of that, tied at 3-1 sa win-loss record ang kupunan ng AFP at OP in the Group B of the team standings. Meanwhile, Judiciary will go for a 3-1 after winning against the GSIS who had exited today for this game. No, dahil last game na rin po ng GSIS. So far, they're at the bottom of the team standings in Group B. And for Group A naman po, nandyan po ang kupunan ng Ombudsman, COMELEC, PNP, Senate, DOJ, and PhilHealth. We have to see them on the next game schedule. This is coming on June 7, and next Sunday po yan. Next game schedule will be PhilHealth kontra sa kupunan ng DOJ for the first game. Second game, COMELEC versus the Ombudsman. And third game po natin dyan, maghaharap ang kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas kontra sa kupunan ng NHA Home Masters. Thank you guys for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports and a charity. On behalf of everyone behind the camera, on behalf of Kuya Daniel Rason, maraming salamat po. I'm Rina Villamor Camera, and see you again on the next Playdate.